You're
Hello,
so
everyone.
live. Morning.
Good morning. Hello. It's 3 in the morning. Berlin is Europe. Having your event in Europe is bad for everyone. I say, as a person from America and not from Europe.
Good
Mm,
morning.
good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, everyone. We're going to be finishing up patch 7.5 today before Fanfest Keynote here in a little bit. We're starting from the trial, which I now have the exact level of gear that I need to be able to do that. So I'm going to go ahead and just get queued up. I probably should have done this before I went live, just because. Oh, hey, Sal, what's up? Oh, I see that you have also. Decided to steal Eddie's look du jour.
If I had just stayed strong for like literally 10 more minutes.
Literally 10 more minutes. It would have been crazy.
But I got sleepy during fishing.
Mm-hmm. I see. I understand. I get it. How much? Oh, more than 30 minutes wait time. Let me go ahead and move servers.
Bye-bye.
All right. I gotta go move because I'm not waiting that long.
Yeah, get out of here.
Wait, waiting long for what?
My queue's big, long.
Dailies.
My queue's long.
Yeah, but you're gonna be up for 30 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah, but I also want to be able to do the other cutscenes and do all the quest afterwards.
Oh.
Visit another data center.
You do want to reduce the time of your queues if you can.
We're heading to Primal. We're going to Ultras, I guess? Sure. Or either... Now we'll just head Primal, that's fine. Food.
Delicious food.
Pardon me, I'm eating because I just woke up.
You might even call it breaking a fast or something.
There wasn't really much of a fast to break, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I accidentally moved the Gen chat.
Again?
Again?
Oh, not
what happened?
Again?
I'll
Again?
No, yeah, I just think we've had a lot of accidental channel movements recently.
yeah.
If there's any particular reason, it just keeps happening recently for some reason.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Lazy.
Hey, Lazy.
That's not...
Oh, wait, God.
What?
Lazy's in
At 3 a.m.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Lazy.
I should, yeah, that's
Wait,
right.
what?
I should close.
Oh, yes, we are.
I should close the thing. For some reason, I'm just like, yeah, Lazy for sure showed up in the BC chat and not, the fucking chat, my chat. Not like I'm live or anything. Shit. Oh, I'm great. How's everyone doing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let me try that. Let's try that again.
I went to Daiso now yesterday, and
okay, 12 minutes is a lot better.
Like in my head. Happy Daiso.
Well, I need to get my icon in the mood for the stream.
Oh right, you have the stream thing. I can get the.
About to go to brunch. Oh, hey, congratulations.
I
hope you enjoy your brunch at what I assume is a reasonable time for you. It is 3 in the morning here.
I think was Ali Silvestris one of our Finnish watchers. I think, or
I think so. I believe so.
Decent handful of Finnish folks.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where the hell they could possibly have come from. It's very silly.
Thank God. If I got that wrong, that would have been super embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I only would have teased you about it a lot.
That's our debt.
All right. What the fuck do I want to do for 12 minutes while I'm waiting?
Gambling.
Yeah, fish. You know what? Gambling is actually like probably for the best. One
It is
second.
you could also fashion if you want.
Oh, fashion
Oh
report,
shit!
yeah.
Yeah, fashion report. That involves a lot of like getting shit together or like just looking up like what the
Oh.
combination is.
I just do the default.
Well, yeah, you could do that, but I always like to try to like get a decent amount of points if I can, just because it's so much more efficient that way.
Yeah, I like optimize what I have, but since I don't have much, it's not usually.
I mean, yeah, like I said, much harder for like a free trial player to be doing something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so starting with a 9 is pretty interesting. Probably middle 4, corner pockets 4. Well, I think this ticket's a bust unless this is a 1. I guess we'll just do this. No, that's not terrible though.
Oh, close.
All right, showing a 7. That's a 1. That's a 1 in the middle. Corner pocket here is a 2. Holy shit! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's go! You love to see it. Oh, give me that sweet 10K. All right, I'm awake now. We're locked in. We're ready to go. That's a 2. That's a 6. That's a 9. We're gonna go for the bottom row here, and I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit.
I mean,
I got
you
it 1,
already
2. Yeah, I got my 1, 2, 3. I know what I'm here for. God bless. I love scratch offs. Don't let anyone tell you that scratch offs. Don't let anyone tell you that scratch offs suck. As long as you always at least make a little bit of money, there's no way for you to possibly lose money on it. Then they're really great. I went to the wrong place.
Gambling.
Never stop gambling. Wonder Square East. Cackpot board. I forgot to do my cackpot for the week. Maybe there is still time.
Oh shit! What day is today? Friday? Yeah.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it if I'm not in my
It's
home world.
Saturday,
Fuck.
technically.
It's whatever.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Yeah, I'll just wait till I get back to my home world after we run this thing. Or I'll do it off camera, I guess. Just if only because like I'm gonna be doing quests and stuff like that afterwards. Just woke up and started getting like I literally lazy. I can't emphasize to you how much like my morning was. I rolled out of bed, I staggered into the shower, I barely got some fucking slop in my stomach, and then I immediately started gambling.
Gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Wow.
Put on a bed.
I love ambient dialogue. Look at these fancy lads. I hope they win. Good for them.
I hope they.
All right. Well, that's my daily gambling taken care of. I know there's going to be a gate here in about. Oh, I can't be doing the gate right now because I'm already queued up. Yep. Oh well. I guess I could go ahead and take care of some of my crafting dailies.
They're a crafting daily. Oh right.
Oh yeah, for sure. What do I want to work on?
Yeah, I haven't been able to do them in like a week because of not having access to more than level 50 stuff.
Oh yeah, the level 50, the Ixal stuff is like not nearly as good as like any of like the future expansion ones for leveling, which is just kind of unfortunate and like because they didn't really know exactly what they wanted the like the Allied Society dailies to be. But let me see here. Level 70 leatherworking. Oh wait, give me 1 second. I probably. Oh, do I not have like good level 70, or does it require level 71? Ah well, we'll go ahead and do blacksmithing first. Glancing over at the stream, which is currently the stream is currently live, by the way. I just haven't done it because we're still in like ad mode. Warlord Echo is where I need to be going. Yeah, it's just a bunch of ads for like various like graphics things featuring FF16, which is very funny. Very pretty game when they want it to be pretty, and then very not pretty game when it's not. They're very good at like making sure they know exactly where they want to be hitting their budget. Which unfortunately means that the side content in that game is not very great. There's some interesting stuff in there, but is it good? Very rarely. Alright. Let's get my 3. I do think, like, listen, a lot of the Allied Society quest, they feature a lot of, like, freaks. I'm not gonna lie, I do think that, like, I do take, like, one look at these guys, and I do kind of think that, like, God made them, like made a couple mistakes.
Wrong on purpose.
Like, there is just genuinely, like, it looks like you were bred wrong. Like, you look like a, this is like a pug.
Yeah, there is some pug energy there.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, what if pug with yowie hands?
Yeah, exactly. I do like their little, like, filgery, like, tummy, like cage, I guess.
Yeah, the fence kind of look.
Alright.
Decorative
Thank God.
fence.
Thank God I don't actually need to, like, do anything but finish these. So we're gonna start with that. Okay. That into Waste Not. Then we're gonna go Careful. This should be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. And we just gotta do that a couple more times. I'm just kind of like thinking to myself, like, this feels like a bad parody of like a blue collar worker's life. I wake up, roll out of bed, do my scratch offs, and then like I'm right to work.
Yeah.
Play that game.
Hammering something out in front of this thing's like somehow like incredibly present yet incredibly Hank-Hilled ass. Alright.
Yeah, that's what the FanFest is actually for, to announce the next class, which is Middle Manager of Light.
No way, we can't be taking Tataru's job like that. That's crazy.
That'll be the drama and the story. Spoilers.
Like, okay, if the Warrior of Light has to go against Tataru, I think we're just actually cooked, because she knows every fucking, like, dirty little secret. She knows every, like, outstanding bill. We're all like, every Scion's probably horribly in debt. I don't know, man. That's we can like punch a lot of things in the face. You can't necessarily punch a bill in the face. Alright. Betty. It's very late. What's wrong with you? I've unfortunately decided to devote my life to certain types of video games that it's so white. Oh, it's so bright. Devoted my life to certain types of video games that sometimes have announcements and conventions in time zones that are very uncomfortable for me to be in.
Looking at how little I've done today. Yippee.
Yippee. It's like, well, to be fair, the day just started.
That's how little I've done for 3 days straight, basically.
Oh, well, that's harder to rationalize. Sorry.
I'm dealing with a lot. It's no biggie.
I'm sorry to hear that, dog. I hope I hope things go better for you soon.
I appreciate it.
Warmth necessities.
Well,
It is really
so
funny that it is really funny that like based off the fuck, what the hell was I gonna say? Because like every single one of these like crafting like quests or dailies needs to be like very non-specific in order to like allow for like how does like a weaponsmith and a weaver work on the exact same thing, right? So they have to be like so like everything you're making is so like horrifically vague. Like it's like component for X, Y, or Z.
Yeah,
Instead
they've
of
seen
like
a lot of
anything,
those.
instead of like, you know, like a shirt or something. All right, I got your order. There we go. It is really interesting that they decided to add like a little like sub area to this, because I guess they didn't want to change like the base zone too much, but normally they do have like a little thing where you can like optimize certain things or whatever. Okay, I just have to distribute some stuff. Jesus Christ, I can't even like this. This feels like a job I used to have. Like I used to work front desk at a YMCA, and like they're like. Yeah, you gotta salt everything. You gotta salt the drives and stuff. And I'm like, shit. This is my fantasy escapism.
It's your Final Fantasy.
Wow. Thanks. All right, melting salts. At least I got my little buddy. I love you, Alpha. Look at him. My little guy.
Which reminds me, I have a lot of achievement stuff I need to turn in.
Oh yeah. It is really funny that like they haven't added some stuff for that for so long that I'm just like, yeah I've got like 60 odd like fucking rolls and just nothing to use them on. It does feel like after a certain point, you should probably stop getting them. Oh, it's genuinely so blindingly bright. Maybe my stuff. Yeah. Yippee. Nothing to get here, actually. Alright, do I have something in the 80s range? No, not really. Damn, that is a shame. Alright, guess I'll do Weaver and head over to Fort Job. Or no, it's the Ostal Imperative. Yeah, okay. I am in the right spot. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I not riding my tank here? There we go. My little froggy tank that I got from helping the dwarves. Oh, by the way, Bread. Please look at these little guys.
Oh, that's very good. I wish they had their beard as an accessory.
Oh, don't worry. Wait until you hit Shadowbringers. It's part of the leveling gear.
Good.
Eddie, you don't need to stay up until the thing.
We need to form a sewer slide pact.
Wow. A slip and slide and silver slide.
I probably should go to bed fairly
I like
soon,
the,
considering.
Oh my
I
god,
love
you know it's
it.
bad when Fred is also going to bed.
Bro, yeah, you listen. You got to start question. You got to really start questioning your life choices.
I will die. Goodbye,
Good
y'all.
night.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Good night. Is this close?
Have a
demolition?
nice final fantasy.
I will. Thank you. You guys go get some sleep.
Yeah. Enjoy the finals and the fantasies. And the 5 to 9 and the final fantasies.
Whoa.
I hope you get everything you've ever dreamed of.
Thank you.
And
Me
the
too.
FanFest.
I wonder.
Just in 30
Yeah,
minutes.
I was about to say because I think we're probably gonna get one or maybe both of the new classes for Evercold, which is very clearly gonna be like one of them is definitely gonna be like some sort of like gun shield thing, like Rataden has, or at least that's the implication. Like Yoshi P has this thing of like during his FanFest keynote presentations, he always wears a T-shirt that like has some kind of some way, shape, or form like references the new job, and this one was like Rataten, like it was just straight up Rataten on the shirt, and I'm like, this is like super on the nose, but like I don't know, like a dual wielding gun shield tank would be fucking crazy. Oh, I should probably make you guys
dual
a
wielding
little smaller.
shields that are also guns would be good. No, we've consumed the others that were too weak. We have grown in power.
Why would why would Bread and Fiend, the larger of the two, not simply consume the smaller reactives?
Exactly.
All right, now that I got all these lazy bums who are just enjoying this with like really lovely natural hot springs to work, I can finally also
hot
get
springs.
to work. Yeah. It was really it's really funny because like the dwarves just don't take off their beards even when they're in the even when they're in the bath. It's really delightful.
Understandable.
Yeah, exactly. It's important. It's you gotta be consistent. Oh, I'm glowing here. Yes, I'm still playing FF. I listen, I wasn't gonna comment. I was gonna let you have that. Lolly ho! Epiphany about structural integrity. Give me.
Oh, I've got the minion. The robot frog.
Yeah, the robot frog. He's delightful. He's also like what the tank is based off of. So if you look over, you see that there's the little
nice.
froggy window.
Yeah. It's a good detail.
Yeah, it's even got the little like manipulator claw grabber little guys. It's great.
Oh, those are good.
This. I love this fucking thing. All right. High quality. Well, we'll figure it out. Hell yeah. Let's see it. Alright.
Yeah.
So...
But yeah, only like 1 month until Switch 2 version. And then maybe I'll
Oh, yeah.
through MSQ faster.
Mm-hmm. It is really interesting how they're doing that, and I think it really shows like where Nintendo thinks they're at in terms of like the console wars or what, or you know, whatever the case that they are these days. Because they're like, yeah, we can get away with like you paying an extra fee to be on the Switch. Like, yeah, we're gonna have you double dip a little bit. You don't have to pay for Nintendo Switch Online, but you know.
Yeah. So I definitely probably won't use it after the trial, but during the trial.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Make use of it.
I'm gonna want that. Tricks of the trade. I've got 4 left of that. It's gonna be close. Oh shit. Okay, I might actually have to like gamble on this one. Praying? Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. Probably should have just left it at an 80% chance and just finished the damn thing instead, but you know. Alright.
Wait, yeah, I think I'm gonna head out for real this time. So,
Alright. You take care,
yeah.
Brad.
You have a good one.
Will do. And then there were two. And I'm gonna make you much smaller. I must contain your power. Alright. That's a little whatever, but I think it's worth it to... Oh god, this is gonna be close. We should have this. It wasn't high quality. I'm going to lose it. This is really gonna fucking get me, huh? No, this is still flying gear. Let me see. Okay, they're still in the ads. Oh, don't do that. This queue could pop at any time instead of letting my viewers see just how bad I am at crafting. Decent should just give you all the materials back. Well, it's not even like it's not even materials that I'm worried about. Like the crafting crests give you the materials you need. The crystals are fine. Like not having the crystals is whatever. I'm not at the point where like I really need all that. And like even if I am, I can just buy some off the market board, which I mean once again is easier for me to do than you guys, but fuck it. That's a good start at least. That is kind of perfect actually. Yep, we'll finish that out. That's perfectly fine. We'll go to Veneration. Should be able to just finish it out normal from here. Oh yeah. No, we're good. Hooray, we did it! Finally. Jesus. We can probably destroy the old version where... Yeah, I should probably just desynth. No, I guess I can't desynth it because it's a, well, excuse me. Because it's a, like, quest item, unfortunately. Oh well. We're almost there. We got 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. 24 minutes. Jesus Christ. It's the same. It's the same as it was on Dynamis. I can't believe this is happening. Who could have possibly predicted that queuing up for something at 3 in the morning is maybe going to lead to longer fucking queue times? Thank you, Lazy. I appreciate that. Oh. There you go. 41 into a queue, that's wait time is 30 minutes. Admittedly, it's for extremes. Yeah, I don't... No one... So the thing about Extreme Saw is that no one, like, queues up for them. They all just figure it out in Party Finder. Which, once again, kind of difficult for you guys, given you're a free trial account, because I don't know if you can use Party Finder as a free trial. Gotten, like, a game a day in, which is nice. Oh, interesting. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have? 63, which is Stormblood. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. What do we want to put Stormblood into? I guess we'll do it with armor. Or no, fuck it, we'll do Goldsmith. Sorry, AI viewers. You can go die. Connective foot at second BJM is... I mean, I get it. It's like a bot name. They're just randomizing a bunch of shit. It's still like... Brother, you can pick something better. I don't need any of this. Where's the vendor for... Is the vendor here, actually? Is it specifically this? Oh, here it is. The Hammer Brothel Exchange. Yeah, I really do have kind of everything that I need for this. Foot bones connected with Legion bone. Alright. To Dole Allure. Where the fuck? Here you are. Time to help the worst fucking guys alive. What do you got, Mitsugetsu? Alright. Bears wanted. Okay, so it's over there and over there. I love you, Azim Step. They could never make me hate you. The rolling plains of Mongolia, the delightful BGM music, the colorful tribes of lizard people running all over the place, the dipshits up in the mountain that are born to die. Washoy! You come to lift our spirits? Yes, I have. I bless the rains. And I bless the rains down in Mongolia. $30 in, huh? I don't think we're finishing 7.5 before it's time for the keynote, I think. Hopefully we at least get the trial finished. We'll just finish it afterwards. Regardless. Alright. So I got that, then I gotta pop over here, and yeah, we'll just finish off with there. Alright. Ready the confetti. Goldsmith. Oh. Oh, I gotta talk to the chest. There. What? Oh. That's fine. At least I got the trial before this. Swear to God, if that healer doesn't ready up, you're gonna find me on the news. Okay, good. God, it's been so long since I've actually done the lead up for this. Oh, this is a lot more pixely than I thought. This is like one of those guys who's like struggling to die over on the source. Oh, I almost forgot to do this. Whoopsies.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay, whoopsie. Sure. Okay. Your basic AoE, like, indicator.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Run away again. Maybe?
Be still.
Gaze of the void. What are we doing here? Oh! Oh! That's neat! I'm trying to be away from each other on that.
Accept your downfall.
Okay. That poor samurai. Oh, man. Oh, all the DPS are dead. Goddamn. Well, they recovered pretty well. They got a fucking notification in chat like, hey, the keynote's happening. Like, brother, I would love to be able to tune in. I'm a little busy at the moment. Yeah, that thing's been sitting there for a while. Okay. Okay. Interesting. This is a fun fight. Really, it's a shame that I have not been optimizing it whatsoever. I've completely neglected my magic combo. All for naught. What are we doing? Ooh, what's this? Sure. That's everything then? Oh, hey, Zero. Thanks, Golbez. This is fun. Back was tank only. That's not true. If you have like the red, if it's the red double circles, then it's tank only. No, you should get a dot. You should like get that checked out. That seems not good to have in your chest. 4 directional arrows and we're no. That is everyone. They're crazy. I can do that too, Zero.
I will not yield my domain.
Oh, ooh. Ooh.
Such is the power of the void.
This is sick, actually. Zero, zero, zero is pretty strong. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I still, like, getting the... Oh, it's in! Fuck.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
The vacuum's growing number. Oh, neat! Okay, so then it's just gonna block out the border.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Double out.
Nasty all boundaries cease to be.
See, I can do a 2-0. Shh. You're not that special.
Behold the truth of this world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Accept your downfall.
Oh, it's another one of these. In and then out. We probably shouldn't need healer LV3.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Yep. Alright, 15%, we should be okay.
Perish.
In, out, on the side. They still didn't get double hit.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Nah, I'm good, dog. Thank you for the offer, though.
Be still.
Fucking stop! Stop! Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take one.
Nasty all boundaries cease to be.
Alright, we're good. Fuck it, if they're not gonna LB3, I'll LB3. Just gonna waste that shit?
They must be sealed away.
Yippee! Okay, we're still in the ads. We haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, no, it's like, it's one of those things where it's just like, if you're not gonna fucking use it for anything productive, I might as well fucking be able to do it. You know, good job, Go-Tang. We did it. So, are you gonna explain what the fuck's going on? I thought you guys had this shit under control. Hello, familiar.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Nah, you guys had this.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
Yeah, basically.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Oh, well, good? I'm sorry, Golbez. I know you're on our side, but you're just so evil. You're just so evil looking. Yeah, so there's been fissures all across everything, dog.
Cause for alarm indeed. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
No, it's kind of everywhere.
Precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way.
I love his stupid
There
fucking
is
shoulder pads.
perhaps an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
About 4 minutes we're gonna be swapping on over. Hopefully we
When the
finish that
gate
soon.
opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Well, that's, no good.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
They're doing okay.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yeah, he's still, like, really in you, dog.
Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Don't worry about it too much. I may have a small solution for that involving some shit that I did back in the day. Oh, looks like we're starting here in a second. Please end soon, cutscene.
And this path of yours is still there.
Okay.
I
Oh, no,
can't
no, no.
see it.
We still got like 2 minutes. Okay. Woo! They're just showing crowd shots.
Nor does it reveal itself to me.
Sorry, you're just not,
Perhaps
like,
the path
pure of heart
serves
enough to
only
use my
the
fucking
Keybearer.
Kingdom Hearts Keyblade, like, nonsense.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I know, like, they would have loved to go back to the first as well. Okay, sick, perfect. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel that Eula's prepared for her. And we will do that later. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tab over. I'm going to make this small, put this in my main screen, full screen that. We are then going to go ahead and show the window capture. Perfect. And, oh, I gotta unmute the tab. Oh, well, that's fine. Just in time! Never's let it said that it wasn't planned out. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna see probably the trailer again. I don't think we're gonna get the extended one, though. Maybe we are. Shit. Oh, this is really loud. There we go. Yippee! Apologies to anyone who's watching, who has not done a bunch of stuff. This is gonna seem really like, wait, why? Isn't this what the other guys want to do? And, hey, don't worry about it.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now.
Wow,
But
Bert,
if
you
you
know.
insist.
Yes! Alright, I'm ready. Tell
This,
me about the
what a
promise.
Dark Souls looking throne.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall.
Shit, maybe this is the extended trailer already. Aw, that's fun.
prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
I think the quality
From
here.
towering peaks sprang rivers,
There we go.
flowing into and feeding great seas.
Much better.
Noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Damn, this is the full trailer, huh? Yeah! Get him, Obsidian! Hit him with the fucking drop kick!
But then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
Oh! Oh, hey! Little Makote girl. Well, don't do that. Ooh. That's a fun... Oh, that's a really fun little hub area. I do love this, like, floating cities looking ass. Okay, yeah, it is gun shields! Fuck yeah! This is sick as shit! Edge. It's time for the edge. This is where my annual sub money is going to, and I couldn't be happier, Lazy. Thank you. Hello, mysterious all-around woman.
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
Wow.
Aye. Though in those days, we knew them as... Far Wanderer.
Hell yeah. Oh, January. They got it locked down. Sure. I hope they are broadcasting in English. I might have to look up a live translation and just narrate it out if not. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. A little ice meteor symbol. Yeah, that was the whole trailer. Now they're gonna have a keynote talking about all the other shit. Yo! Okay, so like, yeah, Yoshi P cosplays the new job every time it comes out. This is great. Delightful. This is great. Love this shit. It really was that on the nose this time.
Hi guys! Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026
Yeah, they're probably doing.
in Berlin!
They're probably broadcasting in English.
Thank you for coming and watching today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy XIV. It's so heavy.
Oh, this poor guy. This is probably like the hottest shit he's ever worn. This is crazy. This man's going to die of heat stroke live on screen. Look at him sweating already. I'm gonna go grab a drink while they're doing the Japanese bit.
Michael Christopher Coach Fox!
Hey everybody, Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
Oh yeah. Love you, Koji Fox.
I'm here to be Yoshi-san's English voice today. We've got a long keynote filled with tons of great
Yes!
things, so I hope you're excited.
I am.
Yoshi-san,
Yes?
are you going to be holding those the whole time?
Yeah.
I don't think he can put them down. I don't think he's like.
Can click?
Oh, you can't click with. Okay, so maybe we should put them down. Okay, can we bring on let's give Yoshida-san a break. Let him put down.
Please let him take off this cape, dude. It looks like it's killing him.
Yeah, you probably should have done a little bit more training before the show.
This gear looks fucking sick, though.
All right,
so like we do with every festival, we're starting things off today with the keynote address.
さあ、よいしょ。あ、いたいたいた。
You good? You good?
さあさあ、エバーコールドティザートレーラー第2弾、今ご覧いただきましたが、いかがだったでしょうか。
So we started the keynote off with the extended teaser trailer for our new.
Oh, it's the extended teaser. They're gonna do the next. They're gonna do the full trailer in Japan.
なんかね、僕の格好もね、気になるところだとは思うんですけど。
So now I can see some of you have taken an interest in my gear.
Gun shield, gun shield, gun shield.
というのは大変なもので。 私、今年で53歳になりました。
So it's tough being a producer on a critically acclaimed MMORPG. They make me do stuff like this. I'm 53 years old.
ファイナルファンタジー14を担当した時、僕37歳だったんですけどね。
I started off
Wow, good
on Final
job.
Fantasy 14 when I was 37.
もう53です。
And now 53.
まあでもこの格好の中身については後ほど
Enjoy your
ゆっくり
Moogle
お伝え
badge,
していきたいと思います。
But I will talk a little bit more about this outfit, but a little bit later in the show.
さあそれでは改めてファンフェススタートさせるためにも、基礎公演お届けしていきたいと思います。
And so if you're all ready, let us jump right into the keynote address.
Yippee!
さて北米の基調講演の方ではエバーコールドではねパッチ 6.1 からスタートしているサーガ第2章、神なき世界編が
It is nice that we're finally going to kind of get to the meat of like what this arc is going to be all about.
次のステージを目指して進化していくというところをお伝えさせていただきました。
All right, so as you recall, back at Anaheim, we talked a little bit about how 6.1, since 6.1, the game's main narrative had begun transitioning from the Hydaelyn Zodiark saga to the current Godless Realms saga. We also talked a little bit about how Evercold would not only continue that transition, but how it would also look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV, taking the game to the next level.
Oh yeah, they're going to be revamping basically a ton of different systems, and like it's going to be a very significant change.
それ以外にも14の進化についてもいくつかの項目について詳細そしてパッチ 8.0 ではなくその先の展開についてもお伝えしていこうと思います。
So today we are going to focus on those changes coming with Evercold to give you better insight into what the future has in store for Final Fantasy XIV at 8.0 and beyond.
情報量非常に多くなります。多分2時間ちょっとかかると思いますんで、ぜひ最後まで皆さんリラックスして家にいるかのように基調講演楽しんでいただければと思います。
All right, so like Anaheim, we've got a lot of information to cover. We expect this keynote to run at least 2 hours. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the presentation.
God bless everybody.
さあ、ではまずストーリーに関する項目、新たに公開されたトレーラー第2弾の情報も交えてお伝えしていきましょう。
Okay, so to begin, let's explore a little bit more of Evercold's story, highlighting those new additions that we saw in the teaser trailer.
まずパッチ 7.5 で公開されたメインクエストパート1でも名前が出てきましたが、光の戦士の皆さん、いよいよ冒険の舞台が共造世界の一つである第4世界へと移ることになります。
So for those of you who have played through part 1 of the main scenario quest released in patch 7.5,
I'm in the middle of it.
8.0 will be taking the Warrior of Light to the 4th.
そこは氷の力に侵食され、
This reflection of the source has fallen into ruin.
全てが凍りつき、人々は空へと逃げ出した世界です。
The world having been consumed by ice, the people abandoned the land.
つまり人々は大地で生きることをやめ、巨大飛空艇を作ってその生息圏を空に求めました。
And so they took to the skies, building great airships to take them and their homes there.
先ほどトレーラーでも出てきましたが、今回の冒険
It
の
is a
舞台
pretty
フィー
sick
ルドはそ
design
の
choice.
巨大飛空艇の上に存在しています。
So, to put things simply, much of your time on the 4th will take place upon areas that sit atop these massive vessels.
Hell yeah.
世界を飛空するこれらを人々は大陸船と呼んでいます。
To the people of the 4th, these vessels are known either as realm ships,
その総称は5隻の生存領域フィムナルと呼ばれています。
or by their collective name, the Fim Himnar, or the Five Firmaments.
こちら今映像出ておりますのが水の大陸船ナグルファルという名前です。
Here we have the first of the five, Naglfar, or the realm ship of water.
そして
And this
同
one's
じく
clearly fire.
こちらもフィムヒムナルの一つ火の大陸船フリングホルニという名前になってます。
Here is another of the realm ships, Hringhorni, the realm ship of fire.
そして今回新たに登場したキャラクターいましたね。
Of course, you'll meet all sorts of new characters
Ah,
on these
that's
ships.
me yelling.
彼ねシールドこう回してたんですけどね。
You saw him spinning those shields around.
俺もやりたかったんですけど
You wanted to do that too?
筋力が足りませんでした。
Not enough muscle?
まあこれはね明らかにちょっと新しいジョブのようなね雰囲気ですかね。
So yeah, you could probably expect that maybe guy is one of the new jobs.
そして新たなキャラクターも多く
Something sinister?
キーキャラクターの一人その
This
名を
child?
リスナと言います。
Of course, the game will be introducing a lot of new characters as well. Here's one of our key characters in Evercold. Her name is Visna.
この世界を覆うさまざまな脅威そして謎に
Of course, the everlasting cold is not the only threat that the fourth faces.
光の戦士はトレーラーでも出てました。
This is the hero.
世界を渡り真実を探し求めます。
So to learn the truth behind the fourth's fate, the warrior of light must leave Eorze behind and become the far wanderer.
さて今回お話しできるすいませんストーリーに関連するところはここまでにしておきます。
But that's all I can tell you about the new storyline today.
もちろんですねメインクエストパート2がまだ残っていますので物語はそこへ引き継がれていきます。ぜひメインクエストパート2の方で皆さんのその目でお確かめいただければと思います。
Fortunately, however, you will not have to wait too much longer for more information because the upcoming patch 7.56 will shed more light on the Warrior of Light's upcoming journey.
メインクエストパート2はパッチ 7.56 として2026年9月8日公開予定です。
So please look forward to part 2 of the main scenario quest coming with patch 7.56 on September 8th.
Yippee!
さあそれでは、ここから怒涛の勢いで新情報を出していきますので、一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。
All right, so now let's explore some of the exciting new features we can all expect in Evercold.
まずはこちら
Starting with this.
New jobs? Okay, oh no, they're just gonna be talking about gun
まず
tank
は
or
ジョブ
whatever.
のお話から参りましょ
It's time to talk about the jobs.
う。今回この基礎
Are they saving the other one? They gotta be saving the other one
実装される
until
ジョブの新しいジョブ
Japan.
のうち一つ目タンクジョブです。
So as promised, today we're going to be revealing the first of our 2 new jobs planned for Evercold, our tank.
It's gonna like slide into like one of those slots, like one of those empty spaces.
詳細情報をいろいろお話ししてもねいいんですけど開発進んでおります。今日は先に動画をご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So before I tell you about it though, development is progressing along nicely, so I'd rather show you. Let's roll the tape.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Job trailers! You'll love to see it! That looks cool as shit. This is incredibly cool. I love it's a punch gun tank shield. Oh wow, this thing's fucking rad. Incredible that Wooly is getting into FF14 just in time for the tank job that was designed for him. So yeah, it looks like it's got like a range combo, and that like it's probably like a build spend into the range combo. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this definitely has like way more ranged options than like a usual tank does, which I think is really cool. I like the idea of like an uptime tank. That looks sick as shit. Okay, Bastion.
That's
how we introduce our new
BST?
tank, the Bastion.
Probably
As you can see from the artwork, they are quite formidable.
Or BS. No, it can't be BSM.
強いものからメカニカルなものまでかなり幅広くなる想定です。
As for their gear, the design is a broad blend of both high fantasy and mechanical aesthetics.
では、ジョブの詳細、見ていこうと思います。
All right, so now let's take a closer look at the job's specs.
まず、バスティオンの特徴です。ロールはメインタンクとなります。
So, as I explained last FanFest, the job's role will be a tank, or to be more specific, a main tank.
前回の基調講演でもお伝えした通り、新ジョブであるバスティオン、バトルモードはエボルブモードのみになりますのでご注意ください。
All right, and also, like I mentioned before, Bastion being a
This is
new
really
job
fucking
will
cool.
only have one of the action modes that we have planned, and that is the new mode, the evolved mode.
そして武器ですが、
Skiltborg? Come on, man.
一体の武器を使用
You
し
can
ます。
just say a gun
As for the
shield.
weapons, those would be the twin shields known as the Skiltborg.
まあこれね、正直なところ本当重いっす。
Oh, he's trying to lift him up.
It's too hot. Wait, I got you covered.
Oh, thanks.
This is accessory for all bastions.
Yes.
I love
ちゃんとセットした方がいい。
I love this very
we need to
visual
set-
bit without transitioning to a stage
ファン
view.
フェスグッズなのかな。
God bless.
まあぜひ暑いと思うんで使ってくださいね。
Yeah, when it's hot, you know where to go.
では続いていきましょう。
All right, let's take a look.
バスティオン初期レベルはレベル90からス
This
ター
poor
トし
man's
ます。
Right,
dying.
Bastion level, we'll start at level 90.
そしてですね、ジョブクエストの開始はリムサロミンサからスタートとなります。
And the all-important job unlock quest line will begin in Limsa Luminsa.
いち早くですね、8.0の冒険バスティオンでプレイするよという方は、このクエストのスタートタウンお忘れないようにお願いします。
So those of you who want to be one of the first to take up the Skiltborg, you know where to log out come that final server maintenance.
続いてちょっとなんか絵にならないねこれ持ってる。
Yeah. You can come and get it anytime.
あ、OK OK。
I got you.
Thank you。続いてバトルのイメージいき
Oh,
ましょう。
that is a
All right,
cat.
now as for how
It's got the
combat
ears.
is going to play out.
It's like that is a very
ま
thin
ずロワ
torso.
ですね。あれ、いかない。あ、いたいたいた。はい、ジョブの設定ですが、原初世界、北洋に位置する島に伝わる、古武術となっています。
So job lore states
Oh,
that
the
the
Northern
Bastion
Empty.
uses
Neat.
ancient martial techniques originating on the remote islands in the Northern Empty back on the source.
先ほどもご紹介したようにね、こう魔鋼と呼ばれる、非常に大きな盾に似た武器を使います。
And the fighting style incorporates the use of twin great shields known as the Skiltborg.
この武器は先ほどご覧いただいたトレーラーにもあったように変形機構を持ってます。
So these shields not only offer protection, but they transform to offer potent offensive options as well.
近接攻撃と遠隔攻撃を切り替えることが可能になっています。
The skilled board can be manipulated in battle, opening up varying playstyles, from high-speed melee combos to long-range attacks.
今やってみせようと思ったけど、無理っぽいから。
You wanted to show everybody, but it's need more muscle?
いや、後でトレーラーもう一回見てください。
Okay, yeah, we'll show you the trailer again, so.
さらにですね、タンクとしてなんですが、いかないね。あ、いったいった。タンクとしての特徴の一つに、パーティーメンバーをあらかじめ指定して任意のアクションを実行することで、防御バフとか。
Does it just like the normal, like the 1, 2, 3 helps do a self heal, or is it do off
party
healing?
members as well as yourself, with the Bastion's ability to target allies with specific healing and defensive spells.
Oh yeah, so it's like clemency. So it's got like a clemency then.
イメージができたと思いますので、今のこの説明を踏まえて、もう一回、動画を見てみようと思います。
So now, with that all fresh in your mind, let's take one more look at the video from earlier. Roll the tape.
Yes, please. Fucking looks great. Shield brawling, like as like a form of like fist thing weapon, is like really cool. Although it does make like some of the jam hars and like stuff like that the monk wields like a little funnier. It's like a tank looked at like a monk's weapon and just like, why are you like so? Why is it so nothing? Yeah, it's got a lot of range to it, actually. I'm very, like... A very significant part of its combo is ranged, in fact. I guess the main tanks are more like... They have, like, stronger uptimes, I guess, and they have more off-healing and they do other things rather than doing direct damage, I guess.
And that was our first new job, the Bastion.
Okay, you gonna show us the other one?
I'm sorry, it's so hot up here. I got you.
Sorry.
I got you. It's okay.
Poor guy.
昔の人すごいね。これで戦ってたんでしょだって。
Yeah, you mean back in medieval times, people were fighting in armor like this?
さあ、今回ね、一つ目の新しいジョブご紹介しましたが、二つ目の新ジョブの情報はすいません。日本でお伝えしたいと思います。
Now, as for our second job, I apologize. That will be
Yep.
announced in Tokyo later this year. So please.
That makes
look forward
sense.
to it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
すいません、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
Yes, please look forward to it.
新ジョブ第1弾バスティオンご紹介したところで、第4世界という冒険の舞台について開発の進捗をねお知らせしていくためにも、ちょっとその冒険の舞台をいろいろ見ていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so now that we've talked a little bit about Bastion, let's take a closer look at the new areas that you'll be able to explore in the fourth and see how far along in development we are.
今回トレーラーでも新たに公開されたフィムヒムナル5隻の生存領域ですが、制作も非常に順調に進んでますので、動画、イメージボード、スクリーンショットなどを使ってお伝えしていこうと思います。
So as I mentioned earlier, and as you saw in the trailer, there are 5 great realm ships known as the Fim Himnon. And as luck would have it, we have brought some art, video, and screenshot to give you a better look at some of these under development areas.
Fuck yeah.
まずは冒険
that's cool as shit.
ナグルファルからご紹介していきます。
So first up is the first of our 5 firmaments, the realm ship of water, Naglfar.
こちらはですね、開発順調に進んでおりますので、 動画でまずはご覧いただこうかなと思います。
All right, fortunately, this area is already in the later stages of development, so we were able to prepare a video walkthrough to introduce you to some of the sites.
No need.
Roll the tape.
Oh, this is like a... This area is so fucking FF16 coded, it's crazy. That's insane. Like, obviously they got, like, the more Norse aesthetic, but, like... They really are like, man, we need more big crystals. We really like doing big crystals in FF16. Oh, that's a fun Aetheryte. I like that. This is so pastoral. It looks so cozy. God, the terraced barn, the terraced fields. Oh, this looks so good. Is the hub city here? Wow, I love Elden Ring. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Like it feels like it has to be, like, if it's gonna be on any of the ships, it's gonna be here.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
そして今流れてたね音楽8.0の新曲でしたね。
So, did you all notice that
So
the
it's
music in the
every
video was a
element
new
but
composition?
ice. Because
それを
obviously.
中心にですね楽曲の制作も順調に進んでおります。新しいサウンドいかがだったでしょうか。
So, Gen and his sound team have been hard at work. How was it?
今ご覧いただいたフィールド、あれがそもそも超巨大飛空艇の上に存在しているということになります。
So I imagine you are all laser focused on the details in this new area that exists atop the realm ship Naglfar.
で、今のがナグルファルという船の上そのものがフィールドになってるんですが、まあじゃあ実際ね、船の外側、空がね、どんな風にこう動いていくのか、今までのエリアとはまた違った、天候とか、環境状況とか、我々チャレンジしてますので、その見栄え、見た目にもぜひご期待ください。
But what is it like outside the ships? What is it like atop the ships? What is the weather going to be like? What are the environments going to be like? There are so many different questions.
Probably
and the dev
snow.
team is trying lots of new things in their design of this area.
そして船体の中央にある巨大なクリスタル、第4世界では巨大なクリスタルをアーククリスタルと呼んでいます。
Art crystal.
I imagine
Gotcha.
you also noticed the giant crystal at the center of the ship. That we are calling the arc crystal.
アーククリスタルがどのような役割で各、船に設置されているのか、ストーリー上どんな役割を果たしていくのか、ぜひ想像しながらいろいろね、こう妄想をね膨らませてみてもらえればと思います。
All right, so now these crystals not only serve a practical purpose on each realm ship, but they also play an integral part in the main scenario. But as to how, you'll have to speculate.
まあでもさすがね水の大陸船と呼ばれるだけあって非常にね水が豊富なようには見えますね。
But again, as one might expect from a name Realm Ship of Water, water is also a prominent feature on Naglfar's locales.
Whoa,
では
crazy.
続いてはプレイヤータウンの方を見ていこうと思います。
Okay,
Next,
yeah,
I'd
player
like to
town is here.
introduce the newest player town area.
今ご紹介した水の大陸船ナグルファル
So this is probably gonna be
に
like
存
our
在する
Crystarium
プレイヤ
type
ータウンの
area.
紹介となります。
This is the player town that exists on Naglfar,
そのタウン名ファルガルズと呼ばれています。
and its name is Falgarth.
ちょっと先にねイメージイラスト見てみましょ
Right, let's take a look at some artwork.
う。こちらはね前回の北米のファンフェスでもご紹介し
Yeah,
た
so
イ
this
メ
is
ージイ
definitely
ラ
on
ス
the
トです
water.
ね。
Yeah, this is
This art
definitely the
probably
water
looks
ship.
familiar, seeing as we first showed it off back in Anaheim.
もちろんこちらも開発進んでおりますの
It's very pretty,
で、
though.
ウォークスルーの動画を用意いたしました。
But today we have brought some in-game footage to better show you the town sights.
Let's go!
ただ1個ごめんなさい、注意点
Wait,
ございます。
you have one thing.
こちらの動画に流れるミュージックも新曲です。
You'll notice that in the music in this next trailer that we're going to show is also a new composition.
ただしですね、タウンの曲ではないです。
But it is not actually the song that's going to play in the town in-game.
What?
まあこれ実はこのタウンのミュージックの制作がまあなかなかねまだスケジュール的にはこの先だったので、もともとはオールドシャーレアンのミュージックを当てて皆さんにねこうお届けする予定だったんです。
So the reason behind that being is then we're still early in development, especially when it comes to sound. And so the sound for this area wasn't finished in time for the trailer. So originally, we were just going to put in some temporary music, maybe like Old Charlian.
でも
I mean, Old Charlie's music is
動画を
pretty
ね
good.
トレーラーチェックしてたらすごいよくできてたので、いやーできればあんまりこうオールドシャーレアンのイメージつけたくないなっていう話をしたところ。
And so, but then I finally got the trailer and I was doing my checks and I was looking at it and thinking, no, Old Charlie doesn't fit here. It would be great to have some new music.
Brother, what are you doing? What's going on?
一晩で新しい曲を作ってく
And
れたん
so
で
Soken made a new track in one night.
Soken. Brother. You gotta stop working that man so hard.
ただ
Get him his
すいま
chicken.
せんさっきも言ったようにこれ実際のタウンの曲ではないのでそこだけご了承ください。
But again, please note that this isn't going to be used in the town.
ソケンちゃんと言っといたからね。
Soken, we told them, just like you asked. They know.
さあそれでは動画ご覧いただきましょう。
Okay,
All
gotcha.
right, let's roll the tape.
This does feel like you have to tell them. You have to. You please. Very pretty. Got the ducks. Crystal mills, crystal circles. Very distinct. I really like the architecture style. How they love their like banner things. They really enjoyed those in Rosenthal. Oh, the Aetherites, the Aether Network things. They're like little orbs. That looks really good.
さあいかがだったでしょうか。プレイヤータウンであるこのファルガルズは戦艦ナグルファルの中に、建造されています。
So I hope you enjoyed that. Not only is the town of Falgarth constructed within the realmship of Naglfar,
ただね上空見るとちょっとねバリアみたいなものに囲まれているように見えますね。
it appears to be contained within some sort of protective barrier that you can see in that shot.
こちらは小型飛空艇の発着場のようです。
So here we have what appears to be a landing for some smaller airships.
まあこちらからもねバリアのようなドームがね見えてますね。
And we can see that barrier dome from here as well.
こちらは前回、気象公演でもご紹介したマーケットの様子、制作も順調に進んでおります。
Yeah, that internet
And here we
crystal
have
looks
the
really
market
cool.
area that we showed off in Anaheim. As you can see, development of this location is coming along nicely.
はい、このタウンでね、皆さんさまざまな出会いと冒険が、始まっていくことになりますので、ぜひファルガルズ、ナグルファルという船とともにね、覚えておいてください。
Again, there will be lots of encounters and adventures waiting for you in this town of Falgarth on the ship of Naglfar.
さてさて、他のエリアも見ていくことにしようと思います。
All right, let's move on to our next area.
こちら次にご紹介するのが火の 大陸船
That's
グリング
people are going to be making a
So
lot of
next
really
up,
awful
let's do a
jokes
brief
about that.
walkthrough of our second of the 5 firmaments, the realm ship of fire, Hringhorn.
こう見えても飛空艇なんです、
As you can see, it is an airship.
先ほど公開したティザートレーラー第2弾でも登場したエリアとなります、
You'll recall that this area appeared in today's extended trailer.
こちらもですね動画をご用意しましたのでウォークスルーでまずはお楽しみいただこうと思います、
And again, just like Naglfar, we have prepared a video to show it off.
さてこちらも新曲なのかどうかご注目ください
Again, listen close to see if we use a new track here as well. Roll the tape.
Okay, yeah, so they definitely still have like protective ice barriers all over. Got your transport airships, or your, I guess, like your vessels or whatever. I'm kind of shocked that there's any, like, land. It really did seem like, oh, even then, just water. It really did seem like it was like almost entirely industrialized. I'm kind of shocked. I love how the smokestacks have like crystals at the top. Oh, uh-oh. 1 second, my headphones cut out. I'm not gonna pause this. Check this. I really wish I could hear the music right now. No.
はいありがとうございました
Thank you.
こちらもね新曲でしたね
It was a new track.
火の大陸船というその名前の通り巨大な炉とかね溶けた鉄のようなものが、多く見受けられたんじゃないかなと思います
So, and as we'd expect from a realm ship of fire, this place looks definitely hot, with what looks like some foundries and rivers of molten metal.
でもこちらの空ねファルガルズのドームとはまたちょっと
Okay, there it
違った
goes.
様子です
Fuck, why did
Again,
it take so
even that
long?
protective dome that we saw back in Falgarth looks different here,
Here it
giving
goes.
the sky a different hue.
まあ先ほど紹介したナグルファルの中でもね一部
Hopefully
だ
it
と
didn't
思うん
miss
で
too
す
much.
が、上空ね第4世界という、世界の環境がねどうなっているのかこのあたりもねちょっと注目して見ていただけると嬉しいです
So just as on Naglfar, it looks like while on the realm ships, despite the cold below, you're going to be able to experience all different kinds of environments up in the sky.
船の上飛空艇の上とはいえフィールドには森や湖ももちろん存在してます
So atop these airships, you're going to have forests and lakes.
どうしてもねこう巨大飛空艇とはいえ飛空艇の上にフィールドが存在するっていうとあれもしかして今までよりもフィールド小さくなるのかなって心配する方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんがフィールドの規模はいつもと同じかちょっと、上ぐらいですんで、ご心配なく
So I know what a lot of you are thinking is that if you're going to have these fields on top of the airships, that the fields are going to be smaller. They're not. They're either going to be the same as the field size that we've had in the game up until now, or even sometimes larger.
Makes sense.
今回ご紹介する、フィールド第4世界の良さここまでなんですが他の船も含めて少しだけアートワークお見せしたいと思います
So those are the only walkthrough videos that we have today, but
Yeah,
I
makes
did
sense.
bring a few pieces of artwork for some of the other locations and realm ships.
Oh shit.
お
Yeah, that's wind,
なんかね
thunder,
こうデザインも形状もかなり異なってますね
and then obviously
So
they
as you
don't
can
have
see,
an ice
there's a lot
one.
of variety in their design and shape.
さあさあこれらの飛空艇の上でですね皆さんの冒険どうなっていくのか、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちくださ
I
い
just like I love the
What
idea
kind
of an
adventures
airship
await
powered by
atop
Earth.
these realm ships, you'll have to see.
まあ今はね、今回シナリオのスポイラーあんまり食らいたくないとおっしゃってる方が SNS 上非常に多いので、冒険の世界も一旦今日お伝えするのはここまでにさせていただこうと思います。
And again, as is always, we can't talk too much about these areas without giving too much away. We know there's a lot of people on social media that are saying, you know, we don't want to know too much, so we're going to just leave it with this for today.
They don't want to know too much. Who the fuck are they?
では
I got a problem with
第
them.
4世界という部分をお伝えしてきましたが、システム系のアップデート、特にね、メインクエストに関するシステム面のアップデートをちょっとお知らせしていきたいと思います。
So now let's take a look at some of the system changes to be expected in 8.0 with a focus on that main scenario.
8.0 のメインクエストはもちろんこれまで同様にストーリー展開を重視した内容になっています。
So as was the case with previous expansions, we consider the main scenario narrative one of the key components of 8.0.
一方ではこれまで固定化されてたねストーリー展開、特にエリアの攻略順番というところに今回変化をつけるという試みをしています。
So that said, we wanted to switch things up a little bit this time by offering more options as to how individual players approach and proceed through the fixed content.
これまでは拡張の新しい物語が始まると序盤の一部だけちょっとねストーリーが2つに分岐するみたいなところあったと思うんですけど、それをさらに進化させて特定のエリア攻略以降どのエリアから攻略して物語を進めていくか、それは光の戦士皆さんであるあなた自身が決めていくということになってます。
That poor son of a
So
bitch.
while we dabbled with tiny bits of branching narrative back in other expansions, for 8.0 we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
ですので物語
I don't
の
know.
中盤
Is this just like the splitting that they do in
異なるという展開が待っています。
like
And again, because
the last several
different players can take
expansions?
different paths, that means you'll potentially be experiencing the story in a different order than other players.
まあ言葉
I don't know
だけ
if
じゃ
I
ね
like
よくわか
that.
んないと思うんで、ちょっと図解でお知らせしま
Don't
す。
know if I like that. 'Cause
But,
that's similar
you
to like
know,
what WoW
let's
did, but
show you what we mean in this next slide.
例えばエリア A 大タウンを含めて、まあプレイヤー誰もがねみんな共通でエリア A は攻略します。
All right,
'Cause
so
it's just
together,
like how it is
everyone
in,
starts, for example, in area A and proceeds through
Shadowbringers
that first part
Endwalkers
of the main
and,
scenario quest and town.
その後のエリア
Shadowbringers Endwalker
B、
and,
C、D というのは物語を
Dawn Trail.
進め
I
る
think
上
that's
で
fine.
必ずこの3つ
If it's like how WoW's been doing it, I don't know if I'm down for that because that makes it like
But again,
harder for
instead
have
of
anything
then
linked
traveling
together.
to B, then to C, then to D, and tackling those areas in a fixed order,
例えば A から攻略するの違う C から攻略するのかとか D から攻略しようとかいやいや B から行くよみたいなのはその順番光の戦士である皆さんが決めてください。
players will be allowed to tackle those next three in any order they like. For example, you want to go to C first, and then D, and then B, that's fine.
こんな感じで順不動で攻略していくことになります。
So kind of like this, again, that order is not fixed, it's free for each player.
まあ例えばエリア A 物語攻略した後僕は D へ進んで、物語をクリア。
So for example, after clearing A, I move on to area D.
一度 A に戻った後今度は B のエリアを攻略で攻略したらまた A に戻って続いて C へのように、突破するエリア自分たちで選んで進んでいくことになります。
And so after completing A, you move on to D. You complete D, you move back to A. Then you go to the next one, for example, B, and then move back to A. Then finally go to C and finish that.
じゃあ今の説明
That
を
does feel like it's harder
ドッ
to
トキャ
take
ラで動かし
insights
て
in the
ご教示するの
story
で
from
見て
like
ください。
zone to
Okay, so
zone.
now
That's the only
watch,
problem I don't
follow the
like.
character on the screen.
Oh my god. Oh my
はい、
god.
D 行きました。
E
コンプリートして
Complete
A
A.
バック B ってコンプリートした戻ってくるで C コン
Holy
プリート
shit.
したそして、新しいエリアへと進んでいくみたいな
And then again, after clearing all of those three in any order, you all convert. The story once again, the path reconverges on the fourth area.
I don't know if I'm down for that. We'll see how they execute. They've earned themselves some rope. I just did not see that working well for WoW and like the War Within,
players will be experiencing the
or like
overarching
Legion
story
or
in
anything like
different
that.
orders.
It makes server load a lot easier to manage, but you know. He fully costumed. Hey, Dark Omega, how we doing? Yep, he always cosplays like the new jobs, and every fan fest that he reveals the new jobs, they revealed Bastion, which is like gun shield tank. It's a dual wielding gun shield brawler with like ranged attacks. It's interesting. It's very cool.
That said, because players are going to be going in, to these areas in different orders, that knowledge about the story is going to be different for every player. So that means that players are going to be talking about stuff, and you'll be able to learn from other players what maybe they hadn't seen yet, and create conversations that way.
I mean, it's just a way of balancing server load. I mean, I think that's fine if they need to admit it. But like, I just hope they learn from like how WoW's been doing, because it's not super great in WoW.
No players are going to die in one of the branches, and then you have a big spoiler reveal somewhere. That's not going to happen.
もちろん、これによってですね、レベリングの差が生まれたりしてきます。だからマッチングにもね、ちょっと影響するんじゃないのという心配あるかと思います。
Now you might think that this has the potential, again, to cause some problems with player leveling and party matching for main scenario content, and you'd be right.
こちらについてもですね、サポートするシステムを開発しております。
But do not worry, we've got you covered in that aspect.
新たなバランスアジャスト、8.0 の特定
Oh yeah, they're just gonna do like the consistent level scaling.
特定のフィールドなどでは新しいね、このバランスアジャストっていう仕組みが動作するようになります。
So in Evercold, we'll be introducing an all-new auto-balancing feature for a handful of fields and select instance dungeons that are affected by the branching narrative.
先ほど紹介した B、C、D の3つのフィールド、そしてそこに存在する3つのインスタンスダンジョン、これらはどの
So like the active scaling that WoW does. That's fine. That bit is actually fine.
プレイヤーの皆さんのジョブレベルが人によって結構バラバラになります。
So for example, let's go back to those B, C, and D areas and their instance dungeons that we talked about earlier. Because players will be able to go to these areas, B, C, and D, in any order that they like, it means that players will be experiencing them in all sorts of different job levels.
よいしょ。はいはい、こういう感じですね。みんなバラバラのレベルになってますね。
So everyone is at different job levels.
モンスターも当然強さっていうのがね変わってきます。だからフィールドにあるモンスターとかフェイトとか、これらはプレイヤーの
It's just gonna change things to working off of like a percentage basis, which is fine.
難易度が自動的に調整されるようになってます。
So to alleviate any potential problems and flatten out the playing field, no matter which order you choose and who you party with, we will be implementing a system that adjusts enemy and fate and dungeon difficulty in the area based on each player's individual current level.
この3つに関して、想定している強さ、に応じて我々システム側が
I guess that is also going to mean that like each dungeon is going to be closer to
we'll be taking
cap,
that, and on the system side,
which is neat.
we'll be adjusting and balancing that battle difficulty in real time.
ただこれ実際にプレイしてみないと分かんないと思うので、なんかいい感じになるんだと思っておいてください。
Now, this is probably one of those things that will be better understood by actually playing it. So for now, you'll just have to take my word for it and trust that job level won't be a problem when it comes to the branching narrative.
It's a good
皆さんは自由に冒険してもらえれば、なんかいい感じになると思っててください。
So yeah, you'll go onto these levels and things will be fine. Trust us, we'll make them fine.
これをやることで、これまでクエストとかインスタンスダンジョンで装備、ギアの報酬もらって相手レベル上げてったと思うんですけど、今回攻略順番が変わることによって、報酬のアイテムレベルどうするんだろうみたいなところがあると思うので、それらもですねプレイヤーの皆さんの攻略自由度を上げるために、全面的に見直しを行っています。
So you're probably thinking, what about dungeon rewards then? Up until now, gear rewards earned from quests and instant dungeons were bound to fixed item level and equipable level. But this too will be changing to give players more freedom to choose when and in which order they wish to tackle certain content.
いずれにせよですね、皆さんの冒険がより自由に不便なく、進められていくようにシステム側もサポートアップデートを行ってますよというお知らせでした。
So as I said, these changes and updates are being made with the goal of giving you more agency when choosing how you want to play.
今のところこのシステム 8.0 の特定のフィールドと特定のインスタンスダンジョンのみで動作します。
So currently, this new system is only going to be available in select fields and instance dungeons released in 8.0 for the main scenario.
ただしですね、この新しい仕組みを使った新たなコンテンツ、新しいコンテンツカテゴリー作っていこうとして今設計中ですので、そういったものにもぜひご期待ください。
But we are already thinking up new ways to incorporate this in exciting new content moving forward.
さあ、メインクエストに関した情報はここまで。
All right, so that's all we have regarding the narrative. What's up next? You want some water? Okay. You look really hot.
Yes.
Yeah, I get you this again.
基調後編が終わったらね、僕2、3キロ痩せてんじゃないかな。
You think that this is a good way to lose weight? You'll be 1 or 2 kilograms down by the end of the show.
すいません。
This poor son of a bitch.
というわけで、ストーリー展開ね、やっぱりあんまり知りたくないという声、今回本当多いので、あまりね、事前にお話しするのは、ここまでにしとこうかなと思ってます。
So again, like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of feedback from fans on social media saying that they don't want us to reveal too much regarding the story before the launch, so I'll try to control myself from here on out.
ぜひ今日お知らせした内容をね、頭の中に入れつつ、パッチ 7.56 で展開されるメインクエストパート2を楽しみにしてください。改めてメインクエストパート2、公開日は9月8日になっております。
So for now, you'll just have to speculate at where this takes us, and also check out the hints that we're going to be dropping in patch 7.56. Remember that part 2 of the main scenario to Evercold is coming in a little more than a month on September 8th.
Yippee!
はい、続いては、ここから北米の基調講演でもお伝えしましたゲームデザインの拡張について北米でアナウンスした内容をおさらいしていきつついくつかの項目では
Yeah, tell us more about how the game systemically is changing.
I'd like to talk a little bit about how we look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV's game design, recapping what we talked about in Anaheim, as well as providing a little bit of new world-first information.
まず一番大きかった部分ですがこちら
デ
イリーベースのゲームデザインからウィークリーベースに変えますよという部分です。ゲームデザインそのものを大幅進化させていきます。
So as we talked about in Anaheim, again, that first big plan is to change from the ground up how players tackle content, moving from a system that encourages rewards and rewards daily consumption of content to one that's more weekly based.
まあ特にね、プレイスタイルっていうところをこうウィークリーからね、デイリーからウィークリーに変えて、とにかく好きなコンテンツを皆さん自由にプレイしてもらうことでポイントを貯めてキャラクターを成長させていくというデザインにしていきます。
So in other words, players can earn these points across the span of a week rather than a day by playing a variety of different content and then use those points to grow their characters or their gear.
もちろんその週だけでなく、その週のポイントを全部貯め切った場合には、もし前の週のポイントがまだ貯め切れてないのであれば、前の週のもね、遡って貯められるみたいな、忙しい現代の光の選手の皆さんのライフサイクルに合わせて、毎日コツコツプレイすることもできるし、時間のある時にまとめてプレイするっていうことも可能にして、冒険の自由度を上げていきたいと思ってます。
And like I said last time, we'll even be allowing players who've earned all of the points available in a week to go back and re-earn any missed points from the previous week.
That is nice.
The thinking behind this is to allow players the ability to better adjust their in-game play styles to their actual out-of-game lifestyles. If you want to play a little each day, earning as you go, that's fine. If you want to wait until the weekend and then earn all your points in a mad rush, that's fine as well. This updated system will allow you to decide how you want to play.
Yeah.
Yippee. This does seem pretty good.
そしてですね、アイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも大幅に変更していきます。
In addition, we're also going to be introducing new ways to obtain and improve gear.
もちろんこう霊式による
Yeah, because they mentioned like a sort of character item level that's like equal to your highest item level, and then everything else gets raised
We
up
have
to
a lot
that
of
point.
new routes for upgrading your gear, including Savage gear as well.
ただこれ新しいタイプのコンテンツも含めて全体で説明しないとちょっと分かりづらいので、こちらの最後の詳細に関してはすいません、日本ファンフェスで改めてきっちりお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, while we're going to be talking a little bit about it here today, there is really a lot to cover, and so we're going to have a more detailed explanation of the entire system available in Tokyo as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
はい。そして、14改めて分かりやすくシーズン性、キャラクターの成長をね、
A season is just going to be
2回のメジャーアップデートを1シーズンと呼ぶことにしますよ。
Yeah, so seasons are just going to be each like raid
And
tier
as a mean to
basically.
make all these play cycle
Or like
changes a little
8-man
easier
raid
to
tier.
navigate, we're going to be introducing a season system that combines two major patches into a single unit.
アナハイムでもお伝えしましたが、シーズンパスとか
Yeah, exactly.
課金をしてほしいとかそういうことではないので改めて繰り返しお伝えしておきます。
Again, like we said in Anaheim, it's good to say it again. Remember, this is just a term that we're using to define already existing set of even and odd patches. There will be no season passes, no additional fees with the season. Just want to make absolutely sure.
Yeah, no, this is just like them putting a name to a thing that they're already doing. It's just like the current level of like item level and like the raid tiers.
さあ、北米でこちらもねお伝えしました、バトルに関して大きなアップデートとして、リボーンとエボルブという2つのジョブモードが、
Yeah, I want to see more
実装されますが、
evolved mode
こちらの
jobs.
開発も非常に順調に進んでおります。
Another big feature coming with 8.0 is the introduction of the twin job modes, Reborn and Evolved. Development on these are proceeding smoothly, and the new systems are truly something to look forward to.
でまあ何
What?
Nani?
What?
わかんない。
Okay.
まあ当然ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ多いので、俺のジョブはどうなる、私のジョブはどうなるっていろんなことあると思いますんで、エバーコールドのリリース前に、これらエボルブモードの各ジョブの詳細を徹底的にお伝えするという放送をきちんとやろうと思いますので、ぜひそちらまでねお待ちいただけたらと思います。
As again, these changes to the jobs will take place over the next few months. And I know all of you out there are probably wondering, what about my job? I want to see how my job is going to change or what's going to happen with the mode for the job that I choose. And so we plan moving forward to continue to provide you with the latest information, having lots of different programs that go into detail on the new action modes for every single job.
多分4時間ぐらいの生放送になると思う。
Yeah,
I need to know.
it's probably going to be about a 4-hour long show, but we plan to cover everything.
Let's go!
そして、
He's so tired.
さらにですね、キャラクター中心のゲームデザインに切り替えていきますよという話をしました。
All right, we also talked, another big area of our evolution is the moving more heavily into character-focused design changes.
まあ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターにかける愛情という
Mission
もの
rewards
が
Savage
非常に
Gears
大きいので、
as its
まあ
own
そこ
tab
を
is
中心にね
interesting.
より便利に快適に遊んでいただきたいなと思ってます。
Again, we know you love your character, so we want to give you all of the options necessary to make that character, that avatar, into something that really represents you.
はい、その一環として、アーマリーシステムの
And so the first and foremost being that upgrade to the
進化を
armory
します。
system.
アーマリーシステム進化させることによって、ジョブごとのレベリングっていうのは今まで通りまあしていただくことになるんです
I
が、
love Yoshi P's little,
So first and
little
foremost,
avatar.
again, that upgrade to the armory system, players will still have to level their jobs. But now,
レベルキャップに到達したの後、最もね高いアイテムレベルのジョブのアイテムレベルを他のジョブにコピーできるというようにアーマリーシステムもさらに進化していきます。
so but now, after reaching the cap, the level cap, you'll be able to copy your highest item level over to other jobs that have reached the cap.
ただこれ気をつけてくださいね。アイテムレベルをコピーされる側のジョブというのも マックスまでレベリング終わってる必要があるので、レベリングの時からコピーできるわけじゃないので、そこはぜひご注意ください。
Just again, remember that you can only copy your max item level from a job that has reached a cap to another job that has also reached the cap.
まあもちろんね、サブパラメーターまで最強に突き詰めたい。
That might lead to some awkwardness come the expansion after this one, where it's no longer the cap, and so like a
this
job that
doesn't
you haven't
apply
grinded
to
out
gear subparameters affected by materia and the like. So
might
those who
not
truly want to maximize their gear's potential still have the option to gather and upgrade the best
might make
gear
it more
for each
difficult
job.
for like if you were using a job that you didn't use or you didn't have your capped out like
レース機
job
の練
stuff
習に
with.
行ったりっていうことが本当今まで以上に
Because if you're not bothering to gear out the other things that you've leveled to cap,
But again, what
then
this
if you
system
played
does
that
is that
into
it
the next
opens the door for
expansion,
players
you're
who
going to
simply
end up
want,
with a
for
much
example,
lower gear
to be able to
score
help out a
for
friend
item
who's
level.
looking for a certain job to fill out a party, or maybe you want to practice Savage with a different job. It gives you the opportunity to play the way you want to.
そして
I mean,
さら
obviously
に
they
です
could
ね、
probably
キャラク
mitigate
ター
that,
で
but
変化があるとし、このキャラクターアクションスキンというものを導入します。
this
Another
shit
new
looks
system that we
fucking
hinted at
crazy.
in Anaheim was character action skins.
これっていうのは何かというと分かりやすく言うとアニメーションというもの
Fucking
が
the fucking
方針
maniac
とし
who
て
goes like
新た
fucking
なカテ
spear
ゴリーとし
first,
て加
just
わります
trailing
と
behind
いう
him.
こ
This
と
is
になります。
crazy.
So basically, what this
As
means is
rewards,
that we're going to
neat.
be introducing variations of existing action animations that players that can equip to their characters after receiving them via rewards.
これによってですね、皆さんのキャラクターを今よりもより個性的にしていくという遊びを想定しています。
And through this, ultimately, you can increase your character's individuality.
こちらはですね、紹介の準備が整いましたんで、お約束通り今日のね、このヨーロッパの基調講演で詳細を説明させていただこうと思います。
And again, as we promised back in Anaheim, we are going to give the details here in Berlin, and we're ready to show you exactly what
Yes,
we mean.
please.
まず大きく分けてキャラクターアクションスキンというのはキャラクターのねこうアクションつまりポーズとか、いろんなこう普段テレポしてるアニメーションとかそういうものを指してます。
So, for the most part, character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
普段から皆さんが使ってるねこういうエモートもキャラクターアクションですね。
Emote actions are also character actions.
To the Manderville.
キッズ。
That's hard to do in the armor. Yeah.
ワークホールドではそれをさらに、拡張してまずキャラクターのジェネラルアクション例えばテレポとかデジョンとかそういったキャラクター固有のアニメーション
It'd be cool to get
ジ
like a
ョブア
different
クションな
teleport
どは
animation.
ジョブアクションというのはジョブそのものの、攻撃だったり栄唱アニメーションっていうのを好みのアニメーションに切り替えるというのが
Couldn't even think
今
about
回
it,
の
like
シス
common
テムになり
actions
ま
like
す。
that.
So again, for Evercold, we are going to expand our current system to allow players the option to assign different animations, not only to existing general actions like teleport and warp, but also select job actions, including various attacks and casting motions. Basically, we're putting that choice in your hands.
で実際にこれ見ていただいた方が分かりやすいのでジェネラルアクションスキンの、パターンっていうのを用意しましたんで動画でまずご
The
覧いた
only
だこうかなと思い
thing
ます
that might be
But it's
complicated
probably
with the
quicker if I just
PvP.
showed you. So let's take a look at some of the general action skins.
Okay, this is
Roll the
good.
tape.
Oh, general action. Okay, so it's like for warp and stuff like teleport and return. Oh, they almost put me on screen there. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Hey, Ham, how we doing? Good morning.
動画でご覧いただいた通りこれまでねテレポのアニメーションというのは1種類でした。
So like you saw in the video, since the game's launch, players have been limited to a single animation when using teleport.
これが複数の、テレポアニメーションに増えるので自分は、もちろんいつもの使ってもいいんですけどちょっとライトサイドっぽくしたいよって言ったり ダークサイドっぽくしたいよってなれば、こういったスキンを手に入れてもらって、好きなアニメーションを自分で設定してキャラクターをカスタムするっていうのが
I am gonna go grab a little bit more to drink. I'll be right back while this is
we will be
going.
increasing the number of available
I will be
animations
charging
for
right back
this
if
and other
they
actions,
show off job
allowing
actions.
players to choose whatever fits the character best. You want to go to the light side, you choose that type A. Go to the dark side, choose that type B. This is the idea behind character action skins, allowing you to choose what you think fits best.
エバーコールではこれらのアニメーションのシステムにアップデートを加えて、ジョブごとに特徴的なね一部のアクションをプレイヤーの好みに合わせてカスタマイズできる。なのでジェネラルアクションもジョブアクションもこうやって一部はね差し替えられるようになりますよと。
But again, this isn't just limited to the general actions like teleport. We'll be gradually updating our system to allow players to customize the animations of select actions for each existing job as well.
過去にですね、ちなみに聞いてみよう。2.0 から遊んでるよっていう方どれぐらいいます？
Okay, so first off, I want to ask, how many people have been around since 2.0, since ARR?
すごいたくさんいる。
Yeah,
ありがとうございます。我々度重なるジョブのアップデートをしてきたことによってですね、過去にはね特定の気に入ってたジョブのアクションなくなってしまったとかいうのもあると思います。
So again, we've had many updates to the game since 2.0. And that sometimes means that we had to remove certain job actions that some players liked a lot.
そういったものをですね、今回復活させて、特定のアクションに設定できるようになればいいなというふうに思ってます。
But with this new system, that means we can bring some of those back.
For Dark Knight animations. Wait a second.
ちなみにです。
It's 11 a.m. here
ア
though.
ニメーシ
Shh,
ョ
don't
ンを
worry, it's
交
fine.
換しても DPS は増えないので安心してください。
However, please note, changing a
Streaming this
character
hour in the one night I
animation will
can't
not
sleep?
affect your
Damn.
DPS.
まあでも気分はね上がるかもしれないからね。
Yeah, but your emotional DPS.
You
will go.
Europeans.
さて、こちらのですねこのアクションスキンというものをカスタムしていく要素のリリーススケジュールお知らせしていこうと思います。
All right, so talk about a little bit about the release schedule for these action skins.
まず 8.0 ではジェネラルアクションスキンの変更システムと、選択アニメーションをいくつか、実装させていただきます。
So the current plan is to introduce the system at the 8.0 launch and start by adding an initial set of animation skins for general actions.
で、ジョブアクションスキンの一部変更カスタムっていうのはパッチ 8.1 から実装の予定を
I'm a night
し
owl
てい
in
ま
those
す。
sense. I mean,
And
yeah,
at
that's
patch
fair.
8.1,
Me
we'll
too.
be bringing the first round of job actions.
But this is like a little bit,
まずは
like,
です
this is a
ね
little
シ
much
ステ
for
ムを
me.
実装していくつかのアクションがねこうやって自分の好きなものに設定できるようになりますが、
At the time of implementation of this new system, the plan is to have it available for many actions.
変更できるアニメーションの種類っていうのはどうしてもね最初のうちすいません、いろんな
My
作業
Dark
しな
Knight
きゃいけない
anime.
の
Give
で
me
種類が
some of
ちょっ
the
とね
cool
少
fucking
ない状
Dark
態
Knight
から始ま
animations
ると
back. There were
思うん
some
ですが
fucking bangers in there.
However, early on, options will be limited. It will take a lot of effort from our dev team to implement each one of these, and so
Oh
we're
yeah,
going to need a
no,
little
this
bit
is
of
this is
time.
a big
ただこ
project.
のシステムを実装することによってあとはアニメーションをどんどん追加していけば良くなるので随時パッチによって種類というのも増やしていくスケジュールになってますのでぜひシステムの実装だけではなくてそのアップデートで増えていくアニメーションの種類というのにもぜひご期待ください。
Again, with time though, we
This
plan
poor
on
man's dying
gradually
on stage.
increasing the number
I
of
feel
skin
every time
options
they
to give you
cut to
all
his
the
face and
opportunity
like
to
how
make
he
your
just like
character
kind of looks
truly unique.
down and like
It's
that.
not going to be a one-off.
Like that
We're
man's
not going to
suffering.
implement the system and be done with it. With each patch, we're going to be introducing more and more actions as we proceed in the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Hi.
It'd be nice if they could tie some of these like achievement roles. Oh, hey!
そしてこちらもですねアナハイムでお伝えしたキャラクターをね中心に添えたゲームデザインをさらに進化させるということで、キャラクターカスタマイズ関連も、アップデートを行いますという話をしました。
Of course, action skins aren't the only way we're looking to allow players to further customize their characters. We even have more updates coming in.
Yeah,
form of
color
improved
pickers.
Character creation options.
Eyeshadow features, face paint layer. This is
詳
great.
細はね アナハイムの基調講演でお伝えした通りなんですが、
This is like really
So
cool.
we already talked about a lot of these.
They're
options
definitely
in
going to be
Anaheim.
giving out Fantasias.
これ以外にもパッチ 8.1 以降ですが、順次カスタムの幅は広げていく予定です。
But in addition to these that we have up here, we have an even wider variety of customization options coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まずここに表示されている、ごめん消さないで、俺の絵はいいから。
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
ここに表示されている内容に関しては 8.0 リリースと同時に実装されます。
So the things that you see here, we're already testing these, and these will be ready for 8.0.
Yep.
今日せっかくベルリンでの基調講演なので、
And
さらに
also
アップデ
probably
ートしてい
part
く
of
カスタム要素
the
8.1 以降の予定というのも今日ちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと。
God,
But
what is it, the
today,
test?
here in Berlin, we want to give you a sneak peek of those exclusive new customization options that are coming in 8.1 and beyond.
Benchmark, the benchmark.
まあそれが何かと申しますと、
Sorry, I'm operating off of like
what are we talking about
way
here?
less sleep than I usually am. So forgive me for not being quite as eloquent as I usually am, or being able to remember
鼻
basic
がちょっと
names.
黒いやん。
Oh yeah, so there's that little bit of darkening, that shading on the noses of Lalafels and Vieira.
あと
Yeah.
ミコって、
Little like
So the
nose
Mikote-
darkening.
戦化粧、
Ah, yeah, the war paint.
これらをオンしたりオフしたり、
We'll be adding a new feature to turn these on and off.
Ooh,
種族固有のカスタマイズ。
that's gonna be exciting for some people, but I think it does add like to like
So basically, the plan is to increase the
the
amount
vibe?
of options for specializing customization for select player character races.
giving
も
people
ちろ
more
んね、
options
世
is
界観
almost
と
always
か
good
世界
though.
設定に基づく部分なので、デフォルトはオンにさせていただきますが、プレイヤーの皆さんに、表示するかしないかというところの選択を、お任せしようかなと思っております。
So again, in accordance with our game's lore, the default for these settings will be on because that's what the lore is. But whether
Yeah.
to turn them off is now going to be completely up to you.
I guess that makes
開
sense.
発のテスト
People want to
進ん
like
でま
have
す
a
ので、
certain
スク
vibe,
リーンショ
even
ッ
if
ト
it
持って
doesn't
きましたの
necessarily
で、ちょっ
mesh
と見
with
てみ
like
ましょ
the
う。
And again,
established lore of
development
like a
is currently
race or
underway, so
whatever.
we have some screenshots to show you what we're talking about.
こちら今のね、オリジナルのララフェルですね。
So this is what we have the Lalafeld now.
こういうことができるようになってしま
So you can do this.
う。ね、特徴の黒いのケース捨ててますね。
There's no soul
yeah, that
there.
darkening around the
Oh,
nose,
release?
you can now turn
Is
that
that going to
off for
release
Lala
banned
Fest.
from patch 8.1?
さらにですね、
Interesting.
進まない。あ、ビエラ。
You have the same with the Vieira as well.
I
Left is
don't
what we
like
have
it.
オンオフできるようになりま
You can
す。
do that on and
They're
off.
supposed to have the nose thing.
これらまとめると、
Because they're
こん
like,
な感じです。
it's like
Comparative side by
bunny
side.
darkening. Like,
男性も女
like
性
the
も調
nose
整できる。
of like a
Males
mog.
and
Oh,
females will be
whatever.
covered.
さらに、ミコって。
We have our Mikote, the war paint.
なし。
He's naked! He's
Sexy.
naked! That face is naked!
女性もですね。
Ah! Get it away! Get it away from me!
さらに、more?
Oh,
Oh, oh no.
Aura as well.
Oh, wait, no, they're gonna take away our
その
horns?
パターンがですね。
Don't you fucking play with me, dude. What the fuck?
進まないの？あ、
Oh, okay, just more horn options for each face. Okay, that's fine. I thought you were gonna be able to get rid of the horns, and I'm like, no, the fuck, you shouldn't. Sane's gonna see this in the morning, and she's like fucking hooting, she's hollering, she's fucking firing guns off in the middle of the night.
今日紹介した以外の種族だったりとか、これら以外にも変更箇所っていうのは、随時アップデートで増やしていく予定ですが、
Oh,
今
they're
日
definitely
先行
sending
公開できるのは
Fantasias
すみませ
out.
ん、ここまでです。
Again, there are even more updates coming with character customization, but this is all we can show you today.
Because I was about to say, if they give you the ability to take off aura horns, then like, what the fuck is the point, dog? Like, genuinely, like, okay, we're gone too
まあ
far.
非常にね、我々の不具合も多くて、ご迷惑をおかけしてきた グラフィックスアップデートなんですが、そのグラフィックスアップデートを皆さんにやらせていただいたことによって、
Oh, they're still continuing it from what they were doing in
自由度の
Dawntrail
拡大
and
と
Endwalker?
いうところまでこぎつけることができました。この場を借りて改めてお礼申し上げます。
Ultimately, all these updates were made possible by our big graphics overhaul that we started back in 7.0.
Okay.
Again, we apologize for all the bugs and inconveniences that it has caused over the months, but thanks to your patience, this has created a foundation for us to be able to bring you all of these cool new features moving forward, so I hope the wait was worth it.
It is neat that we're finally able to get out of some of the technical debt of like 2.0. Because that thing is, because they had been building on like a weird code base for so
新生
fucking
エオル
long.
ゼア以降ですね、設定と世界設定と種族設定というものにこだわってきた、僕がね特にこだわってきた部分ではあるんですが、その設定にこだわるという部分を続けていくのか、自由なカスタマイズというものを優先していくのか、この判断っていうのはもう僕が決めるのではなくて、プレイヤーである皆さんに、その判断をね委ねて、その代わり選択肢を増やす方向に、進化していこうかなと思っております。
So since A Realm Reborn, it was ultimately my decision to limit player customization for the sake of maintaining lore standards. But now I've put that decision back in your hands and tried to provide even more freedom to let your avatar be who you
There
want
are
them
going to
to
be so many Shreks. There are going to be so many like lime green
冒
Shreks
頭
running
に
around
すみません
and
ご
stuff.
説明した通り、すごく喜んでいただいたのはありがたいんですけど、
I
本
do
格的な
think that is
これ
like
ら
one
の
of my few
種族
like big
個性の
regrets
カ
is
スタマイ
that
ズは、パッチ 8.1 以降
people
順次
with like
で、進んでいきますので、
the least
楽
serious
しみ
sense of
にお
humor
待ち
you
ください。
know are
So
going to
now
be
all there
having like
is
a real
left is
field
to
day with
wait. Like I
this.
said earlier, these
In a way
player
that's like not
race,
actually that
specific
fun.
changes that I introduced today will be rolling out starting in patch 8.1.
Yep. This man's
Freedom,
dying.
he says. The decision is in my hands, he says. Where's my freaking butt slider then?
You better. You can't be fucking playing with us here.
The decision.
Hey!
You can't be fucking.
You remember Anaheim?
I remember Anaheim, the dice game.
The fuck dice game.
Yeah, the
He's
dice game.
almost started swearing in English.
Just wait.
Wait.
Ah! Ah!
Wait for.
No!
Wait for your ass.
Like this.
They gotta be. They have to have a butt slider in the works. They can't.
Okay.
They can't be fucking doing us like this.
It's gonna take time, but we're good.
I can't believe we actually have a confirmed butt slider coming. Finally.
All right, next up.
They need to update the 2B gear to still give you like the fattest ass though. Like whatever like the butt slider gets you up to.
And
like they've gotta like.
No. Next.
Oh.
Next. Go. Next.
Whatever the fattest ass you can get, the 2B legging should give you like a slightly fatter ass than
コン
that.
テンツこちらも各種進化させていきますので、ちょっと
Fail,
おさら
my
いと
beloved.
また今日詳細お話しできるところいくつかあるので、振り返りつつね進めていこうと思います。
Okay, so as you know, it's not only our character and game systems that will be evolving, but our content as well. So let's do a little recap of what we've gotten over in the past.
まずはですね、パブリックフィールドの体験向上ということでですね、パブリックフィールド
Yeah, the updates that they had for this has like been really far-reaching, and it looks really
進
delightful.
行してます。
All right, so take our public fields, for example. We plan on evolving these as well.
エウレカみたいなこれまでね専用の探索フィールドみたいな形でフィールド探索型コンテンツとして、いろんな制作をしてきたんですけど、それらの経験を、取り入れてですね、いわゆる通常のフィールドで新しい大規模なコンテンツフィールド攻略を進めていくみたいなものを今開発進めてます。
So currently, we're working on ways to incorporate more exploratory content into the underutilized areas, creating exciting new experiences that were once limited to special instance zones like Eureka. Now we want to have those type of experiences now take place in the regular fields.
That's genuinely really cool. I think like bringing like Basha and bringing like Eureka and like the occult presence type activities to an open field is like really cool. Gives you a lot more. Ooh, they're gonna have like world bosses.
So currently, our working title for this new system is called World Raids, but that's likely to change, so don't get too attached to it.
というわけで、そちらもですね制作進めておりますので今後にご期待ください。
And again, that's under development right now, and we'll have more information.
That's super cool.
続いてはですね、
Improving quests. We're going to add more people grabbing other people by the shoulders.
かどうかというところが非常に難しいちょっと大規模なことをやっております。
And so while this next thing might not be fully implemented by the Evercold launch, because it's a lot of work to get implemented into the game.
それは何かというとですね、クエストの目的地に対してのオート移動、ガイドみたいなもののシステム実装を今計画しております。
Something we're planning that we mentioned a little bit in Anaheim was automatic travel to quest destinations.
もちろん目的地を探すというのも探索とかね遊びの一環としてあえてねこれまでそういった自動化っていうのを意図的に避けてきました。
So up until now, we've avoided introducing such systems as we viewed the actual journey from the quest giver to the quest as part of the overall game experience.
I also agree with that.
スマートデバイスのゲームの進化とか、それから皆さんねタイムパフォーマンス重視する現代のね生活サイクルに合わせて、オート移動などをね実装することでより皆さんのプレイが快適にはかどるんであれば、こちらも用意させていただいた方がいいだろうというふうに考えています。
However, such features have become commonplace in a lot of modern games and mobile apps. And in this busy modern age, we understand that overtime is important. So if adding the option for automatic travel to quests can be a benefit for some players, then we want to help.
これらのサポート機能を使う使わないという選択はねもちろん皆さん、の選択にね選択可能なように作っておりますので、
I'm not a fan of this one.
それぞれのこだわりに合わせて、使っていた
Something
だ
wrong
け
with
れば
you
と
that you're still
思いま
alive?
す。
I mean, like
Of course,
I've
this
been
feature
awake.
will be completely optional.
I woke
Players who
up for
wish to
this.
Continue to tackle their quests as they always have. They can do so freely.
というわけで
I did this with the understanding that I would be up until the end of the keynote.
オートムーブ
And the keynote goes pretty long.
ガイド機能ってまだまだ開発初期なんですけど、開発目標のサンプルがありますのでちょっとご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So while this feature
Also
is still in
minor spelling
development,
error.
I've brought along a concept screenshot to give you a better idea of what we have in mind when we mean auto
Okay, please.
travel.
こんな感じですね。クエスト
Oh,
の目的地まで
okay.
キャラクターオート移動してくれたりですね。こっちの方だよっつってガイド
So
が
it's
出たり
just like
So
follow
having these
like an
guides
invisible
show you where you
person
need to go, or
to.
having auto movement that will take you to that location automatically.
でだからこれシステムの開発は割と早いんですが、
Okay, so it's just
こ
gonna
の移
let
動ル
you
ートを
enable it
快
to
適
like
に
auto move
自
while
動
you
選
alt
択するっ
tab
ていうため
something
に
else
膨
while
大
you're
なデ
waiting.
ータ作業が必要です。
So creating the foundation for the system is easy, but doing all of the pathing is very hard. And
Well, I'm sorry to hear
expands
that,
a
Craig.
massive amount of
I do hope that
existing
you're
data.
feeling
As
that you
such, its
feel better,
implementation
or
of the
that
game
you're
will
feeling better, or
probably
that you
be a
feel
little bit
better
later.
soon, I guess.
だ
But
って
yeah, I woke up specifically to do this, so like I'm doing
ストー
okay.
ムブラッド、シャドウブリンガーズ、エンドウォーカー、ドントレイ
That's a lot of quests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ちょっとそれらの対応にものすごいすみませんデータ的な時間がどうしてもかかってしまうので、これらのシステム、パッチ 8.x のどこかでリリースさせていただく予定ですが、こういったね新しい快適性みたいなところにも、取り組んでいるというお知らせでした。
And again, we want, because there is so much work that needs to go into this, we want to have a staggered release starting in the 8.0 and then going through the 8.x series.
はい、では続いて
God, just like the
守りコンテンツ
visual,
の
like-
進化に進んでいこうと思います。
All right, another big area we're looking to evolve with 8.0 is our
Whenever it's
battles.
Koji Fox's screen, like the little like
なんか調子悪いな。
ripple in like the background stuff is like
さ
so
あ続いてバトルコンテンツの
fucking
進化い
distracting.
きましょう。
Right?
まずお知らせ
Okay,
した通りですね、
yeah, they
既存
talked
の
about
8
this.
人コンテンツ、24人のコンテンツに関しても大幅な拡張というのを行ってい
Okay,
きます。
just for
Again,
Japan.
all of this evolution
Interesting.
is going to start with our 8 and 24 player raids.
アライアンスレイドの方は 前回ねアナハイムでお伝えした
I do think the third tier difficulty for like raids is going to be very important. It's going to be offer a really good on map for people looking to get into Savage, but not feeling confident enough, or just like a mid tier thing for
So
like
we've already
less
revealed the
serious
theme
statics.
for our Alliance Raid
I think
Series
that's neat.
Evangelion. But again,
Which
to
is
learn a little bit
crazy.
more about the battle and play
Which
style
is
details
crazy.
around this
I like
unbelievable crossover. You'll have to wait until Tokyo because there's a lot.
fucking Ava, dude. What the fuck?
8人レイドの難易度
We're definitely not getting any kind of pop like we did on like the Anaheim for that.
Today, I want to focus a little bit more on the raid difficulty update that I touched upon back in Anaheim, the third difficulty.
まずこちら現在ねパッチ 7.X シリーズまでの8人レイドノーマルとレスキがあるという状態でしたね。
Right, so up until now, through the 7.X series, we've had two types of raids, normal and savage.
アナハイムでもお伝えさせていただいた通り全プレイヤーのクリア率っていうのが
And like I mentioned in April, when we're talking about the clear completion rate for these,
oh, it's going to be really low. It's going to be like maybe 10% or
85% of all
15%.
players complete the normal.
サベージに関しては 14% から 20%、 まあそれぞれのね
That's about where I thought it was going to be.
Again, but for Savage raid completion, again, it depends on the raid. That number drops significantly to between 14 and 20%.
まあやっぱりここまで差があるというのはやっぱりノーマルから霊式までの難度差が激しくて、まあ練習もしにくいと。さらにはね、こう霊式の報酬っていうのが装備を取るか取らないかっていう大きな2つの選択肢しかないので、まあやる人とやらない人っていうのにまあ大きく分かれてしまっている。せっかくのコンテンツがあっても数字的に大きな差ができてしまっているという状態です。
The biggest reason, of course, is the difficulty and the amount of commitment it requires to prepare for these challenges.
You don't
The
know your
second
JP
factor
is shit
came down
without
to
subs
Savage
until you
rewards.
said
The only way to
you're
obtain these was
JP
via
for
the
an hour.
Savage
Yeah,
raids,
I believe it.
meaning it locked out many users, ultimately resulting in this big gap in the numbers of players who were enjoying all this content that we had created.
そこで今回から、この間に新しい難度を作ります。
So to help alleviate this, starting with Evercold, we'll be adding a third difficulty between normal and savage.
そう、ノーマルとサベージの間にですね。
Do they have a name for it?
Yes, between the two, normal and savage.
その難度の想定ですが、おおよそ5区、エクストリームかな。
A little less difficult than
同じ
extreme.
程度か、それよりもうちょっと優しめ。
Just
というのを
about.
想定して開
Maybe a
発を
little
進めてます。
So to give you an idea of that difficulty, think of it
Simulus
as
and
similar or
Domestos.
somewhat easier than the current extreme encounters.
じゃあこれ報酬どうなるんだよみたいな疑問あると思います。
So some of you are probably now thinking, what about the rewards? What do I get?
Uh-huh.
ノーマルから今回の新難度を経て霊式へ挑んでもらうみたいな想定ですね、これ自体は。
Again, we want this to act as a stepping stone from normal to savage, where players can gradually hone their skills.
で、報酬です。
It's probably going to have
Now let's
equivalent
talk
to like
about
Homestone gear.
rewards.
あ、来た。サベージをクリアするとレイドギアというのがもらえます。
So, if you complete savage, you get raid gear.
これは霊式をクリアすると直接ゲットできるので、霊式を今まで楽しんでる方はあんまりイメージ変わりません。
So, players who challenge the savage raids will have that opportunity to obtain gear rewards as they always have, directly
Of
upon
course.
clearing a raid. So it doesn't really change from what it is now.
Or yeah, maybe I guess it adds like
そしてですね、
savage, like a more
今回
like
新たなカテゴ
okay.
リーとしてシーズンギアっていう概念が出ます。
Okay.
However, now we're going to be adding a new type of category known as season gear.
レイドギアというのとはカテゴリーが違うんですが、この新しい難度をクリアしてシーズンギアを成長させていくことでレイドギアの、強さに少しずつ近づいていくというのが新しい難度の、報酬考え方になります。
So by completing raids in this new difficulty, players can now upgrade incomplete forms of raid gear or season gear gradually improving that gear and bringing it closer to the specs
So
of
it's like a
Savage
relic,
counterparts.
sort of. It's like a
ですので、今
relic
普段から
thing.
霊式やってるっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
All right, so first off, I want to see how many people are playing Savage. How many people tackle Savage? Okay,
おお、すごっ。
that's a lot.
Well, yeah. Turns out the people who go to the convention are like the hardcore
いちい
users.
ち霊式行くのに新しい難度クリアしなきゃいけないってことはないです。
So yes, players who are already comfortable with the current Savage difficulty can skip over the new difficulty tier completely and continue to play as you always have. You don't have to clear the new difficulty to be able to go to Savage. You can go straight to Savage.
ただ逆にやっぱサメージ難しくていけないっていう人はこの新しい難度にチャレンジしてシーズンギアを成長させて最終的にはサベージにぜひチャレンジしてもらいたいなと思ってます。
But it's for those players for whom the Savage hurdle is too high, they can take this new difficulty route, gradually upgrading that season gear. Again, players, you can use this as a training ground for attacking Savage as well. How you play is up to you.
そうもちろんねその新しい難度でそうサブジョブの練習をしたりしてからね、霊式挑むぞみたいなプレイスタイルももちろん想定しているのでいろんな形でねちょっと実際にプレイしていただくまで感覚分かりづらいと思いますが、3段階難易度を作るというそのリリーススケジュールも含めてですね、エヴァーコールド直前の PLL でもしっかりフォローさせていただこうと思います。
And again, you can use this new difficulty
How do you
for a
mean,
lot of
correctly?
different ways. You can use it to practice. You can use it to get better. You can use it to upgrade that gear. There's lots of different uses for this new difficulty. Again, I can understand this is somewhat difficult to envision. So as we get closer to launch, we'll be holding a special producer letter from the producer live, where we'll be explaining this whole system in detail.
でね結局じゃあエヴァーコールドのレイドのテーマ何なのって。
So now you
I don't know.
know
This seems pretty
probably
normal
the
for like
theme of the new
MMOs.
8-man raid coming up.
Yeah. What the fuck?
もうちょっと待って。
Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
wait just a little bit longer.
今日話すから。
You
I will-
motherfucker.
I promise I will talk about it
Why
again.
would you tease us?
もうちょっと待って。
Just a little bit longer.
理由があるのよ。
There's a reason.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's like
さあ
later in the presentation.
次なる進化ですが、こちら
Yeah. Okay, this is sick, actually.
マッチングシステムも進化させていきます。
Oh yeah.
Again, so we'd like to recap, give you a recap of our same region player matching system.
こちら前回お伝えした通り各リージョン内全てのワールドでマッチングが可能になりパーティー募集もリージョン内全てのワ
Hit
ー
that
ルド
shit,
で
parts.
パーティー募集システムが一つに統合されます。
Like I announced in Anaheim, we're updating and improving our matching system. This will allow for player matching and party finding within the same region, pooling all players in all worlds in the data centers into that region.
This is genuinely pretty good.
そうなるとですね表示されるパーティー募集の件数がとんでもない数に増えることになります。
As you can probably think, this will result in a lot more hits in the party finder.
Yeah.
ですので探すのがね今度大変になると思うので、こちらのシステムリリースと同時にですね目的のパーティーを探しやすくなるように検索機能の強化
Yeah,
と
suddenly
いうのも
like the
今
restrictions of
開
being on
発
like
を
a
進めて
smaller
ます
server or like
Again,
in
this,
like Dynamis or
depending
something
on
like
where
that,
you are,
like a
what time
smaller
you're
server
online,
group is like
this could make it
way
hard to
way
find
less
the
hard.
exact party that you want. So we also plan on improving current matching and search functionality to make finding the perfect party easier.
そしてこの気になるリリースのスケジュールなんですが、
And so the estimated schedule for this is as follows.
まず
Oh, come
は
on, come on, come on.
日本のテストスケジュールが決まりました。
So first, we'll be releasing the feature on our Japan servers to test it on
まずは
October 12th.
非常に
Okay.
大きな変更になるので10月12日にすみません24時間メンテナンスをさせていただいてまずこのリージョン間内フリーマッチング、日本でテストを行います。
So the current plan is that on October 12th, we plan to have a 24-hour maintenance for our Japan servers, implement the system, and begin our test.
ここで大規模なテストをやって問題がなければ、順次ですね、
Wind is expanding to
他のエリア
NA.
にもどんどん このシステム開放していきますので、ぜひ
I
ゲ
need
ス
to
トに
know.
参
I
加を
need
して
to
です
know
ね、
when I'm
いろ
going
ん
to
なフ
get
ィ
the
ードバッ
good
クを
thing.
いただけると大変助かります。
And then once all of the kinks have been ironed out, we'll be rolling out this feature in other regions as soon as possible. We'll have more information on system details as well as precise dates.
They
Very
can't
soon.
give a they can't give a
でき
damn
る
if
だ
they
け
need to
多く
test
の方
out or
に
if
テ
there's
スト
like
に
a
参加
problem
を
or
していただ
something
い
like that. I
て
get
負荷
that.
をかけて、いただくことによって、まあ、それらの不具合とかバグっていうのを修正できれば早くできればできるほどね、皆さんにお届けできる、リリ
Still,
ー
that's
ス
very
タイミングがね
exciting.
早くなることになりますので、ぜひ皆さんの、ご参加お待ちしておりますし、それ以降ですね、その他、地域のリリーススケジュールちゃんと告知をさせていただきますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
And again, the more people that we're going to have this test period, the more people we can get to participate in this test period means the more bugs that we can find and the faster that we can fix it and make sure it's rolled out to everyone. So if you want to join us, please join us in this test so we can get all of that out quickly. Again, like I said before, we will have more details on the specific dates for each region and when we'll be launching very soon, and we'll let you know.
はい。
Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you very.
ちょっとお水ちょうだい。
Oh, you need some water. Okay.
This man is dying.
Thank you.
すいません。
I'm going to have a Red Bull.
ゲームの進化、それからおさらいとね、その追加情報に関してここまでとして、エバーコールドのね開発状況っていうのも次々ちょっとご紹介していこうかなと思います。
Okay, now that we've covered the big steps, let's take a look at where the development team is in regard to some of the more minor updates coming in Evercold.
Yeah.
まあまあ、各種アップデートのまずおさらいしていこうと思います。
Again, we mentioned much of this in Anaheim, so we're going to just speed through it.
Okay.
まず、
Okay,
もちろん
level cap,
拡張
yeah,
ですんで、レベル
whatever,
キャッ
yeah,
プ
this
の
shit.
開放がありますし、各種コンテン
Hey,
ツ、
new
い
hunts,
つも
new
通り
fates, new
実装
treasures
されて
hunts.
いきます。
Level crap's
So
going
along
up.
with a level
Wow.
cap increase, the team is working hard on bringing you all new features such as treasure hunt.
もちろん新たなインスタンスダンジョンというのもたくさんございますし、
New dungeons,
こちら
yeah.
開発順調に進んでおります。
Work on all the new
Appreciable
dungeons
things.
is also coming along nicely.
今回はですね、ちょっと追加のアートワークとスクリーンショット持ってきましたのでご覧いただきましょう。
We've brought some art and first-time screenshots to give you a better idea of what's coming in 8.0.
よいしょ。おお。なんか開発もね順調に進んでて、今回はスクリーンショットですね。
Okay, so yeah, development on this one is proceeding nicely, so we brought an actual screenshot rather than art.
おい、飛空艇の上とは思えないようなね、なんか異物みたいなダンジョン。
And it's hard to believe that this one takes place on an airship.
さあ2枚目。
Is our second?
こちらフィールドに見えるけどこれダンジョン
No,
です
it's holding
This
your
looks like a
switch
field, but
again.
it is a dungeon.
見える動物はあれなんシープです
We have the sheep, yeah.
猛烈に襲ってきそう
Are they going to all gather together and attack you en masse?
ねえそして3枚目
We have the third.
Okay, it seems like they most of them have like a platform.
That's the boss battle?
Yeah,
Yeah, the boss battle.
maybe
Maybe.
ボスパートステージまあなんとも不思議な感じですねこれね
Again,
Yeah,
very
like a weird,
fantastical area.
interesting Stonehenge like thing.
さらに
Yeah, each of them seem to have a platform relating to whatever element.
This looks like it's inside a tornado.
落ちたら間違いなくバラバラになるでしょこれ
I
Maybe
don't
it's
imagine
inside
you
each
want
of
to
the
fall
Titans
off
or
those
whatever.
platforms.
さらにですねなんか遺跡みたいですねこれね
This looks like some sort of ruins.
しかも遠くにはなんか
Yeah,
浮
it's
いて
the
る
Earth one.
島みたい
Or
な
no, this is
Got
like
some
floating
floating
islands.
islands there in the back as
Yeah.
well.
お
Maybe like a
Sorry.
first iteration of the airships.
なんか緑色のオブジェクトも見える
We have
でも
something, that green thing in the back. Don't know what that is.
やっぱりこれ屋外
Clearly
っ
a
ぽい
crystal,
Again, this
dog.
also looks like another one of those outdoor
あでも
dungeons.
ダンジョンですねこれ
Dungeons.
ははいよいしょお一転してこちらはちょっ
Okay,
とダン
like
ジョ
an
ンらしい
interior
ね
like mine
This
area
has the
from
look
the
of a
Earth
dungeon,
one.
right? This is what we think.
まあ洞窟のようにも見えるんですけど、人工物多数ありますね。
Again, it's like a cave, but we also have a lot of man-made objects in there as well.
おお、なんか王宮みたい。
Oh, I like that.
Kind
That's
of has
really
that
nice
royal
looking.
palace look to it.
This looks a lot like an Expedition 33
床の
area.
模様めっちゃ気にならないこれ。
So you look on the floor and you start seeing those shapes on the floor.
Yeah, it's a boss
絶
arena,
対
alright.
AOE 来
You
る
know the AOE, where the AOE is going to come?
Yeah.
That's
めっちゃ気になりますね。というわけで、ダンジョンの開発も順調に進んでおります。
again, work on these dungeons is proceeding smoothly, and we'll have more to release in the future.
そしてですね、新しい、装備関連の制作というのも進んでおります。
Hell yeah, new
アートワー
artifact
クで
gear.
ちょっとご紹介しようと思います。
Work on new gear is also proceeding smoothly, but we have some artwork for you on these today.
Please.
ね
That's warrior.
何がどのジョブかわかるとは
Monk.
思います。
So yeah, I
Monk
guess
looks
we don't
good. That
need
looks
to tell
really
you
good.
Which jobs these are for?
And that's
まあ
ninja,
元々の
obviously.
ね、イメー
Well,
ジを
maybe
踏
that's
襲しつつ
samurai.
様々な
It's almost
モチーフ
assuredly
が
ninja,
デザイン
though.
に込められてますね。
Again, so those designs and motifs are again used to match the feel of that each job.
Oh, Pictomancer.
おう
Oh, that's really cute. I like that
こちらもバト
Pictomancer
ル系
gear.
のジョブ装備。
Yeah,
The
these
red
are
mates
also
look sick.
more designs for the disciples
That's
of War.
crazy.
まあね、白銀
I mean,
の
they're always
世
like
界
like
の
fucking
バトル
Alucard
方式な
shit,
んか
but
めっ
like
ちゃ
this
映え
is
そうだね。
this is like
That red mage gear will kind of look
Ooh.
great in a frozen landscape.
Yeah. そして
This looks nice too.
もちろんギャザラークラフタークラス
Oh,
モチーフの装備デザインという
crafters.
のも、こちら順調に進んで
Oh,
Gear
that's
for our
nice.
disciples of the land in hand as well.
はい。まあというわけで本当ギアは、まあ、今回ねミラプリの進化というのもあって本当にいろんな装備が、組み合わせで着れるようになってますので、ぜひぜひですね新しいデザインのギア、多数登場し
So
ます
that's
ので
gotta be
ご期
like
待ください。
a
Again,
gather
we have lots of
set
new
on
gear
the
coming in
left.
8.0, and with our updates to the glamour system, we know that you'll be able to find the perfect outfit.
そしてですね多数のですね
Being able to
皆さん
like
にとって
remove certain
いいのか
elements
悪
of
いの
like the
か
gear is gonna be really interesting.
ボスの
Having that as a
い
toggle
ろい
is
ろ
gonna
進
be
んでおります。
nice.
And of course, with new areas comes new enemies, new bosses, bound to cause you all pain and excitement.
I love Wolf with swords. Wolf with swords is always so
A
good.
lot of trouble in the fourth awaiting you.
That person's
皆
definitely
さ
gonna
ん
be
に
in
とっ
that
て
green
いいこと
area.
なのか悪いことなのか
Ooh.
Oof, lots of pain.
What
That
is like
picture.
a primal?
なんかやばそうなのしかいない。
Or
Yeah,
like
this
what,
picture's
what
wild.
reference?
ま
What
あ
do
ネ
those
タ
look
バ
like
レを好まない
FF13 a
方
little
が
bit?
多いと思いますんで、まあ見づらくしております。あえ
That
て
angel
Again,
looking
not
one
trying not
reminds
to
me a
show
lot
too
of like
much. We've kind of made it all kind of
FF13.
a mess, so we don't,
Aesthetically, at least.
can't be too spoilery, but
絵がめちゃくちゃ怖いね。
this is pretty crazy.
And wait, is that Jet?
強敵たちと戦っていただく
That
ので
looks very similar to
こちらもアッ
Jet.
プデートを予定しております。
Again, we have some crazy challenges planned for all of you, and we plan on adding even more, and we'll give you updates in the future.
まあ冒険を支えてくれるこれらね各種システムの中でも特に大きいのがこのコンテンツサポーターです。
And we can't forget this update. We have big things planned for the duty support.
このコンテンツサポーターに関連する大きな、アップデートとしてこちら
And that starts with
More
this.
more glamour? More chocobo barding glamour? You gonna hit the button?
あいったいったいったはいはい
Yeah! Let's go! They've been needing to do this for a little while.
長らく皆さん光の戦士たちの冒険を支えてくれているチョコボ
This is kind of a long
Chocobo
time coming.
companions have long been a central component of the Warrior of Light's journey.
しかしです
what's
ね
up, Crackly?
レルムリボーンでこのシステムが開放されて以来、これまで明確なアップデートというのが行われてきませんでした。
But since the system's release back in A Realm Reborn, updates and improvements have been few and far between.
Yes.
エヴァーコールド
Next, they're gonna tell us that you can finally
何段
unlock
階
those
かに
Grand
分けて
Company ranks.
このチョコボたちに大幅なアップデートを
They said
行
yes,
っ
of
て
course.
まいります。
So with Evercold, over the course of multiple updates starting in 8.1, we'll be giving the system a well-needed overhaul.
Neat.
まず装 そのアップデートの詳細見ていきましょう。
Okay, let's take a look at some of the details.
まず
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, whoa! That's crazy! That's genuinely insane! Fucking running a two-man dungeon is like really interesting.
バディチョコボをコンテンツサポーターとして、ダンジョンに一緒に連れて行けると。今までリクエストとしてですね、皆さん2人でダンジョン行きたい、チョコボをお互い連れてね、2人で行きたいんだというお声たくさんいただいてました。これチョコボをアップデートして対応させていただこうと思います。
So the companion overhaul will focus on 2 main points. The first is bringing chocobos into instance dungeons to fight alongside of you. We've had this request for such a long time from many players, talking about how they wanted to go into dungeons with just 2 players and bring along their chocobo to create a light party. That is now going to be possible.
Interesting. I can't imagine, like, it's definitely got to be, like, slower than, like, a regular party, or you're going to be getting less rewards or something. There's got to be something. Otherwise, it's like, I think that, like,
気軽に連れて行けるようなコンテンツサポーターとして
I guess it would just be like a love party thing, like you wouldn't be able to queue up
So
for
now
or
we
something
understand
like that.
that depending on how you've raised your chocobo, this may put some birds at a disadvantage. So we're currently looking to incorporate a new system that automatically, again, adjusts duty difficulty balance based on your chocobo stats.
もちろんね、変則的なね、ツーマンセルのパーティーメンバーにも対応できるように、ロールをね、チョコボのロールを気軽に切り替えられるようなことも含めて、対応を行っていく予定です。
Again, this is kind of a variation of the system I mentioned earlier, but we want to have lots of options. Maybe even, for changing your chocobo's role to match your party.
そしてもう一つ。
The second half.
バディとして育成システムも完全に作り直します。
Okay, so that's cool. Chocobo breeding and chocobo racing is really interesting, and it's like really cool, but it is a lot to get into. It takes so long to be able to breed a good, decent chocobo.
システムや育成そのものを完全に全く新しい、育成システムに作り変える予定です。
As I mentioned before, this system wasn't designed with battle in mind, so improvements are necessary to make it better fit with the new dungeoneering options. And so we will have a plan on overhauling this and the summoning system.
ただ、皆さん、チョコボのランクマックスだよっていう方、チョコボのランクがもうマックスだよっていう方、どれぐらいいます？
So first I want to ask, how many people have their chocobo companion at max level? A lot.
もちろん、皆さん、育て直さなくていいです。ランクはちゃんと引き継ぎます。
Do not worry, your chocobo rank will not be affected by these changes and will be carried over.
Okay, good.
ちゃんとやりますんで、ぜひですね、この新しいチョコボのシステム、楽しみにしていていただきたいんですが。
So yes, please look forward to this new system.
こちらですね、パッチ 8.1 でおそらくダンジョンへの対応をやって、パッチ 8.2 で、育成システムの
They're just kind of a lot of this is just announcing their objectives and focus for like the next several like the next several patches, like in addition to like their content updates.
すいません、とにかく 8.0 ものすごい膨大な作業量なので、ちょっとまずはそちらを優先しつつ、ちゃんと仕様設計をして順次メジャーアップデートでどんどんいろんなこういったねシステムのアップデートというのもやっていきますのでよろしくお願いします。
Again, while we wanted to have this out early, we wanted to make sure that we concentrated on the main points for 8.0. We have so many things planned, and so this ended up getting pushed back to 8.1, but we were going to make it something great and hope that it is worth the wait. Thank you.
さあさあ。
I think he's hit the point where he's run out of sweat.
まだあるんです。
Maybe not. He is very stagnant still.
続いてはアライアンスレイドの追加情報です。
All right, so now we want to talk a little bit about the actual content coming in 8.0. First off, the Alliance raid, but before that, some water.
Yes.
I need to see the Ava raid. I need to see like anything.
続報をお お伝えさせていただきます。
And like we said before, we
Show
can't
off.
talk about the content of the raid yet, but we
Oh,
do
well.
have an update that we'd like to share with you today.
前回北米アナハイムで公開した予告編のバージョン2予告編回という動画をご用意し
Show
ましたの
plug
で
suits.
ご覧いただ
Show
こうかな
show
と
plug suit
All right, and that
gear.
comes in the form of a slightly updated trailer to the one that we showed in Anaheim. So let's start off by watching that. Roll the tape.
Okay. It was just like the logo, wasn't it? A lot of cracks in that Ava's gear. Long neglected Ava. Is that it? Is that the addition?
That wasn't the
Oh.
trailer.
何やってるの
What's
Okay.
going on back there?
Thank you. What's going
Are we
on?
good? Can we try it again?
動画出せるの
Is it good? We're good, right?
信じらんない
Oh no. Oh no. All of Japan is crying right now. How dare you?
ちょっと出せるようになったかどうかを誰か合図欲しいんですけど
Are we good? Let us know when we can continue. Can somebody give us a yay? Are we still waiting?
待てばいいのか言っていいの
Should
か
we wait? Can we?
We're a live show. Please understand. Small indie company,
Any
Square
word
Enix.
from our production team back there? Please wait. Okay. Okay. We just got the word. Please wait.
ファンフェスたくさんやってきたけどこんなでかい事故初めて
Small
じゃ
indie
ない
company,
Yeah, this is one of
Squeenix.
the. We've done many fan
Please
fests,
understand.
but never had something like this. But you know, it's Berlin, new fan fest. Who knows? You never know.
He's like, it's really hot up here. I don't want to be up here longer than I gotta be.
Oh, are you gonna get mad?
あいける
We're good.
いける
Okay, I think we're good.
さあ
Sorry about the wait.
皆さんエン
God.
ドウォーカーってプレイしましたよね
Okay, so everybody here has been through Endwalker's story, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
カイロス
course.
ってわかります
You guys have all been through
Kairos?
Endwalker, yeah, right?
あ
Sure.
の記憶なくなるやつ
You know that thing where you lose your memories?
そう何もなかった何もなかったよ
The last 2 minutes are
Yeah.
gone.
さあそ
I
れで
can't
は
believe we got
予
Kairos.
告編
That's
回
crazy.
動画をご覧いただこうと思います
All right, now for the slightly updated trailer.
Don't worry
Roll
about
the
it,
tape.
correctly. It's not important. Yeah, once again, it's like all beat to shit, it's all cracked, it's all old, it's decrepit. Oh, neat!
Thank you. We did it.
アナハイムでお伝えした通りエバーコールドで展開されるのは日本が世界に誇るアニメーション作品群である
Yeah, like I said, we're not gonna hear about more about this for a
So
little
as you know,
while.
one of the most exciting announcements we made in Anaheim was regarding
But this
our
also means that
upcoming
we're getting
Alliance Raid
plug suit.
crossover with world-renowned Japanese
If they get
animation series
if
Evangelion.
if they get like fucking butt sliders at the same time plug suits come out, I think it might be over. I think that might just one shot the community.
So since then, we've been having meetings with the team at Kara Inc. on almost a daily basis, and production is coming along nicely.
でもなんか初号機のエヴァンゲリオン初号機のデザインが異なりますよね。
So, but if you look closely there, you can see the design of Unit 01 is a little bit different than what we're used to.
まあでも今は秘密。
But I can't say anymore.
ただですね、今日皆さんにお伝えしたいのはスペシャルゲストクリエイター参画のお知らせです。
But today, what I wanted to focus on was one of the special guest creators that we have participating in this collaboration.
Maeda, right?
なんと、偉大なアニメーターであり、デザイナー、そして新エヴァンゲリオン劇場版でも監督を務められましたスタジオカラーの前田真宏さんが、今回ゴースト・オブ・デザイアにスペシャルゲストアーティスト、そしてデザイナーとして参加してくださっています。
So world-renowned animator and designer and director of the film Evangelion Thrice Upon a Time, Mahiro Maeda will be joining us from Team
I would
Kara
have
on
led
Ghost of
with
Desire
the
as a
3.0
special
plus
guest artist
1.0 and not the 3.0.
前田さんは日本の名作アニメーションの数々にね関わっていらっしゃってますが。
So over his
Man,
career,
Thrice Upon a Time was so good. I love that fucking thing so much. God, it was so good.
最近ではね、マッドマックス怒りのデスロードとか
3.0 certainly exists.
いらっしゃいます。
But also took part in the films Mad Max Fury Road and Mad Max Furiosa.
ねで、ゴースト・オブ・デザイアでは前田さんのデザインがね、もちろんどのように登場するのか、実は非常に多数のデザインを今回担当していただいていますので、ぜひですね、引き続き続報の方楽しみにお待ちください。
So Maeda-san will be involved with the design of not just one, but several different facets of this collaboration, and we can't wait to show you them once they're ready.
Yeah. いやめちゃくちゃ光栄です。
It's such an honor to have him on the project.
さあ、2分間の記憶を消滅させ、
All right, now that past 2 minutes of your memories are just gone,
ゴースト・オブ・デザイアの続報もご紹介できたので、
now we've talked about Ghost of Desire, so next up,
次はですね、お待たせしました。
Yes.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Okay.
もちろん
What's the
エヴァンゴールド
theme?
でも8人レイドね、PVP のアップデート、そして絶シリーズのコンテンツも続いていきます。
So in addition to our Alliance Raid 8.0, we'll also be bringing new 8-player raid series, updates to PvP, and an all-new Ultimate Raid.
絶妖精乱舞、皆さんいかがでしたか？
Speaking of which, how was Kefka and Dancing Mad Ultimate?
People want to fuck that clown.
配信も含めてですね、
And they're
非常
right.
に盛り上げていただきました。開発チーム、運営チーム一同、大変嬉しく思っております。
We here on the dev team have been extremely appreciative of all the players and streamers out there keeping up the hype.
今後もですね、盛り上がっていただけるコンテンツ、お届けしていきますが、
And we hope we can follow up with something just as exciting.
長らくお待たせしました。次は8人レイドのテーマお伝えしていこうと思います。
And so I imagine the biggest question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the new 8-player raid series?
Yeah.
さて、そのヒントとなるまずはこのサウンドをお聞きいただこうと思います。
So, to give you a hint, we want you to listen to this track. Play it.
Holy shit! Ah! Ah! Yeah, so in case you were wondering if this was the FF7 expansion or not, this is definitely the FF7 expansion. Remake. This is mandatory for the remake to make sense. I'm gonna really appreciate getting a fucking Buster Sword for Dark Knight.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズとのクロスオーバー。コンテンツ名は Beyond the Life Stream と言います。
For the upcoming 8-player raid, we'll be collaborating with Final
He's just looking over like, I know you like that shit.
Beyond the life stream.
I'm an FF6 slut, no nostalgia. Yeah, no, for sure.
さあ、ではここで special guest
FF6 is like delightfully designed.
And
It
to
really
help
is
give
like one of
us,
the greats.
a little sneak peek of what is to come, I'd like to welcome to the stage a special guest.
Wow, I wonder who it could possibly be. It's Katose.
Remake series director now.
Oh. Oh, Hamaguchi, yeah. It was either going to be Katose or Hamaguchi.
Final Fantasy 14のファンフェスでは初登場と
I think
な
brothers
り
were
ますね。
obsessed with the original.
で
They
は
had
浜
just
口さ
played
ん、
FF7
世
back
界
in
中
like
の
1988.
FF ファンの皆さん、
I
そし
mean,
て
correct.
光の
They should have
選手の
been.
皆さんにぜひ
That game's incredible.
So seeing as this is your
Like, it
first
holds
time
up
to appear
super
with us
well.
on the stage at FanFest, let's give Hamaguchi-san a few moments to say hello to the Final Fantasy fans around the world and Warriors of Light.
はい、光の選手の皆さん、こんに
Oh,
ち
they
は。
got the horse. He got the horses on his shirt from the ARR trials. That's really cool.
My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series.
He'd be knowing ball.
このですね、ファイナルファンタジー14の、ファンフェスティバル、初めて参加させていただきました。
And this is my first time here at a Final Fantasy XIV fan fest.
本当にですね、今日この場に立ってて、とても楽しみにしていましたし、とても光栄に感じています。
I've been really looking forward to being able to be here with all of you, and it is such an honor to be here right now.
さあさあ、いよいよね、リメイクシリーズ完結作の、ファイナルファンタジー7レベレーションも発売時期ね、発表され、いろいろ期待がね、こう高まっていく中でのこうクロスオーバーなんですが、そのリベレーションのね、開発状況とか、それにかける思いとか、そして今回のね、このビヨンド・ザ・ライフ・ストリームに関して、ちょっとコメントをお願いできると助かります。
So with the release of the final chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, coming soon, I can imagine a lot of people will have their eyes on this exciting crossover. So, how is development on Revelation going? And what are your thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV and beyond the live stream?
はい、そうですね。
I bet he likes it. I bet he thinks it's going very well.
完結作として来年の春に、発売です。
So, first of all, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, as the final chapter of the remake series, will be coming out next spring.
はい、で、Thank you. Thank you. それでですね、今開発チーム一同ですね、こう皆さんのこう期待に応えられる作品になるよう、もうオンタイムで、開発を進めておりますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
And the development team is really, really hard at work to make sure that it both lives up to all your expectations and comes out on time. So please bear with us just a little bit longer.
Thank you. そしてですね、皆さんもご存知の通りではありますが、ファイナルファンタジー14も来年の1月ですね、エバーコールドのリリースを迎えます。
And as you guys well know, Final Fantasy XIV Evercold will be coming out in January.
こういったタイミングでですね、双方の作品の魅力を感じていただくことのできるビヨンド・ザ・ライフ・ストリームを通じてですね、このファイナルファンタジーフランチャイズ全体の魅力を感じていただきたいと思います。
And so we thought this was really the perfect time to sort of come together in a united front as Final Fantasy to show what's great about both 7 and 14 in Beyond the Livestream.
Whoa, it's like it's 7 twice.
はい、でもちろんですね、この、プロジェクトは両チームで力を合わせて制作をしています。
And of course, both teams are really hard at work on making this happen.
コラボレーションという形で協力してやっていけることをとても嬉しく思っていますし、しっかりとしたものを作っていきます。
And I'm really delighted to be able to have this collaboration with the 14 team, so we want to make sure that we're putting something really special together.
じゃあせっかくなのでレイドの詳細もうちょっとお伝えしましょう。
All right, so because you're here, let's take a closer look at some of those crossover details.
タイトルはね、Beyond the Life Stream で。
All right, so the title, Beyond the Livestream.
8.01から、
Okay, you gotta actually name the tier. You gotta name the difficulty. You can't just be doing normal, new, savage. You can't be calling it new.
今回もやっていきます。
Again, the collab will feature 3 full tiers.
そして先ほどねお伝えした通り、ノーマル、新しい難度、サベージの3つの難度でお届けしてまいります。
And again, it will feature the 3 difficulty levels: the normal, the new difficulty, and savage.
光の戦士の皆さんがですね、思う存分楽しめるように開発を進めております。
Again, we're developing it so every warrior of light can enjoy the content.
そしてですね、気になるストーリー、シナリオなんですが、もちろんね、浜口さんにもいろいろ協力していただいてはいるんですが。
So again, now as for the storyline, the main scenario, Hamaguchi-san here has been helping us out a lot with this.
Yeah.
こうなっております。
And this is how it's going to go.
And no cheese.
今回ですね、こう14チームからですね、この提案を受けたときに、このキャラクターも出したい、このキャラクターも出したい、こんな展開をしたいみたいな、ものすごく高い熱量を感じました。
So when we first got the proposal from the 14 team, we really felt a lot of passion. It was like, so we're going to have this character, and then if we could have this character, and then maybe this kind of twist, this could be great.
だったらですね、やっぱこう我々のチームとしてもですね、本気でやっぱこれに向き合ってですね、シナリオライターとしては鳥山元も、参加してもらってます。
And then we were like, okay, well, you know, we've got to take this seriously too. So as a scenario writer, we have Motomo Toriyama-san taking part as well.
でもちろんシナリオの監修には野島さんにも参加していただいているので、セブンらしい世界観やキャラクター性っていうのもしっかりと守って感じていただけるようなものになっております。
And it goes without saying as well that Kazushige Nojima-san will be supervising the story to make sure that everything really feels true to both the characters and world of Seven.
そしてもちろんね、気になるデザインね。
So when we talk about the art design, was who involved with it?
Of course. Yeah, no fucking shit. That'd be crazy.
デザイン面に関しては野村哲也
It'd be crazy if it was anyone else.
Of course, Tetsuya Nomura-san is taking a hands-on role in supervising the art design.
はい。で当然登場のキャラクター、ボスのデザインまで含めて、やっぱファイナルファンタジー14の中でもファイナルファンタジー7らしさをしっかり感じてもらえるような、そんな監修をしっかり重ねています。
And when it comes to the character designs, the boss designs, we want to make sure that you can really get that Final Fantasy VII flavor inside of Final Fantasy XIV.
はい。まだですね、今日はこれ以上お伝えできない部分が多いんですけど、このファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズから私をはじめ野村、鳥山、野島といった本当にコアスタッフがしっかりと関わっております。
I'm afraid I can't go into much more detail today, but I do want to just let you know that
Probably gonna get more
the
in
core
the
members of the team from the
Tokyo.
Final Fantasy VII Remake series, so that's myself, that's Toriyama-san, Nojima-san, Nomura-san, we are all heavily involved in this.
はい。なのでファイナルファンタジー7のファンはもちろんですけど、ファイナルファンタジー14の皆さんにもしっかりと楽しんでいただける内容になっています。
So this is something that I guarantee both Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy XIV fans are really going to enjoy.
今さあ今ねキャラクターっていう単語が出ましたんで、誰かが FF7 の世界から14の世界にやってくるんじゃないかなと思います。
So you mentioned characters. Does that mean we're going to be getting some important visitors from FF7 into the world of FF14?
Are we walking into a
皆さん
portal?
誰が来てほしいですか？
Who do you guys want to see?
It's gotta be Sephiroth.
Reeve Twisty.
Yeah, Reeve. Yo, if they drop Reeve, I'm gonna respect the hell out of
このキャラク
this.
ターを出したいみたいな提案ももちろんいっぱいありました。
We did, of course, have plenty of initial requests from the 14 team about we want this character, this character.
で今回一緒にですね世界観を話していく中で、やっぱ我々のチームからもですね、やっぱりこのキャラクターも出したいし、これも出そうみたいな感じでどんどん増えていってます。
And then as we were talking about the kind of lore, the setting where we were going this, our team was like, actually, can we put this one in too? What about this one?
でもね、本当にちょっと開発チームには苦労をかけてるんですけど、まあそれだけでも両チームがですね、すごい強い熱量で取り組んでいます。
And so I do have to apologize to our development teams about all the extra work we're giving them, but I can guarantee that there is a lot of passion on both sides of this.
はい、ぜひですね、今後の情報をお楽しみください。
So please look forward to further updates.
They're not gonna show shit. Fuck you. Why even ask? Why not ask? Why ask if you're not gonna give us Reeve Teresti?
タッグを組んでお届けする Beyond the Life Stream。エヴァーコールドのリリース後、メインクエストが一段落ついたあたりのパッチ 8.01 からスタート予定です。ぜひご期待ください。
Beyond the Live Stream is a 100% collaborative effort between both the 7 remake and 14 teams, and we'll be ready for you with the release of our first scheduled post-launch update in 8.01.
Yeah.
Yippee. I'm looking forward to this. These seem like it's gonna be a
今
banger.
日ここでお伝えできる 8.X シリーズのその8人レイドについてここまでなんですが、浜口さんちょっともうちょっといてください。
はい。
So that's all we can talk about today regarding our 8-player raid, but I'd like Hamaguchi-san to remain on the stage here just a little while longer.
Yeah.
Okay.
もうちょっとね。
Beastmaster Part 2 scenario. Why do you need to be
Why you
here?
ask? Because in patch 7.56, we have something else coming.
事前にねお知らせした通り、
What's
9月8日
happening
にリ
here?
リースされます。
So as you know, patch 7.56
What's
drops
going
on
on?
the 8th of September.
ここではですね、メインクエストパート
FF7
2と
quest
新たなる
line?
リベント
FF7
上であ
crossover
る
quest
魔
line?
術界が実装となります。
And with it, part 2 of the main scenario quests come out, as
There's
well
gotta
as
be a
the
crossover.
introduction
Well,
of
no,
our
there
new
would be a
special
crossover of it
zombies.
because it's a raid.
ただしですね、
That's the
この
crossover
パ
of
ッ
it.
チ 7.56 期間中にもう一つ
But a little while after the 7.56 release, we'll be introducing one more surprise.
Uh-huh. Oh my god! Wait a second. Wait a second. This is fucking
ゴールド
incredible.
ソーサーに新しいコンテンツが登場します。
A new attraction for the gold saucer is dropping.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, this is the money. Oh, this is where it is. Oh my god. This is so much more exciting to me than the fucking raid series, which is crazy. Oh my god, it's Reeve Teresti.
ゴールドソーサーですよね。
But this is the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer?
ああ、まあでもよく見るとあれエオルゼアの NPC だよ。
And if you look at it, you can see some, the Eorzean font there at the bottom. So it's
Jover. This is actually gonna one-shot half the server.
ファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを持ってきたっていうことなんですか？
So are you telling me that you've taken the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer and you've put it inside?
I can't believe we've double stolen the gold saucer. That's crazy. How are we gonna steal it twice?
ありますからセブンには。こちらでね繰り広げられるコンテン
This
ツ
is
が
great. This is delightful.
こちらになっております。
And we had to take inspiration from somewhere, and that's the original FF7 Gold Saucer. So our new content we'd like to announce.
Oh, wait, typing? It's a typing
こ
game?
のコンテンツ、新しいゴールドソーサーのコンテンツ、名前を、キーバウンドブローラーと言います。
And the name of
What
the new
the
attraction
fuck?
is Keybound Brawler.
What the hell?
これはあれですか？タイピングゲームですか？
Is this a typing game?
This is
Yes.
crazy. What the
最
fuck?
大4人で、マルチプレイに対応したタイピングゲームです。
That's right. It's an online typing game that can be played with up to 4 players.
I can't wait to get people to lock in for fucking typing. This is so funny.
That the rich imagination of the 14 team is inspiring.
They're like, what the fuck were you
ゴールド
thinking?
ソーサーとファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを合わせるとタイピングゲーム。
Okay, but where's Blitzball?
Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer.
Yoshi P, where the fuck is
plus
Blitzball?
Final Fantasy 14 Gold Saucer equals typing game.
ちょっと私の考えにはないです。
I mean, I didn't quite follow that train of thought, but
まあ皆さんだってキーボード持ってるでしょ？
I mean, everybody has a keyboard, right?
ね
Oh, this is goes so fucked up for this controller players are actually fucked.
I mean, some people aren't that, that good at chatting with the keyboard, so now you can practice.
こちらのコンテンツ公開日は10月28日
I can't believe we're finally getting a thing where like controller players and like keyboard players are finally gonna have to be like severely disadvantaged compared to each other.
Regular updates from then on.
That's fucking cool. I can't believe they stole it twice. That's crazy.
今お話しした通りキーボードを使って遊ぶタイピングゲーム第1弾です。
So Keybound Brawler is the first in a series of typing challenges that we have planned.
Okay. They really are in on this typing shit, huh?
The theme for our first challenge just so happens to be FF7.
行かない。なんなん？あ、いってファイナルファン登場するねエリアとか敵ボスも FF7 から登場するんですが
So you can expect lots of locations, enemies, bosses, etc. from the game.
Oh, that's like an interrupt.
タイピングして
Neat.
敵を攻撃する時のワードキーワードも FF7 に関連するものだらけです。
So you'll also need to brush up on your FF7 vocabulary as you'll need to type those words to attack the enemies.
なので FF7 の中に登場する単語とか固有名詞たくさん出てくるので
And again, there's a lot of, specific words to FF7.
ぜひ覚えてください。
So it's time to brush up.
まあこのキーワードブローラーというコンテンツですね。こうやってコラボレーションと親和性が非常に高いので、第2弾、第3弾またテーマを変えてお届けしていこうかなと思ってます。
This type of game happens to be well suited to collaborations, making it easy to swap in different themes.
まあこういったシステムを作ったことによってクイズバトルとかそういったものも作れるようになるので、まあキーボードを使って遊んでいくものを今後もいろいろ考えていきたいなと思ってます。
I mean, we can use it for things such as like maybe trivia battles or quiz battles. Things
That would be
again,
cool.
Because this is a system that allows us to utilize our keyboard in these type of mini games, it gives us the foundation for lots of things moving forward.
まあこの第1弾が
I'm just imagining like a blather round type thing in FF14, and I'm like, that'd be pretty fucking cool.
じゃあこれって例えば他のファイナルファンタジーのナンバリングだったりとか、ドラゴンクエストだったりとか、なんかテーマを切り替えれるってことですか？
So what you're saying is you could do another mainline Final Fantasy or even a Dragon Quest?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yoshi P used to be a Dragon Quest producer, which means that like that is way more likely than you think. I mean, obviously, like the same company, and they've had a crossover event with like Dragon Quest before, but
展開していきたいなと思ってます。他の会社様でもご興味あるところ連絡お待ちしております。
it would be cool to get more
We can
Dragon
always
Quest stuff.
add new vocabulary as well as appropriate prizes. This system, again, gives us this foundation for a lot of different collab opportunities moving forward. So if you happen, and it doesn't even have to be a game company. So if you're a company that wants to work with Final Fantasy XIV and have a type
please, give us money.
なるほど。じゃあ、あれなんですね。なんか我々のチームに結構報酬の慣習が多くあったんですけど、それってこれ用のやつだったんですね。
This Fall Guy's coming back soon.
We have had quite a few requests in our team to review rewards. Is this where they're going to be used?
まあもちろんリワードたくさん欲しいですもんね。
Again, if
How early is it for you? It's 6:20 in the morning. I've been up since
モデルの協力とかね、
2:30.
監修本当にありがとうございました。
Again, I want to extend my thanks to the FF7 team for all of their help with the supervision and modeling.
It is what it is. I knew it was going to be like getting fucked on with this one.
But talking about rewards, this is what you'll all be keybound brawling for
Yep.
first.
Okay, yeah, Barrett and Tifa gear. Yeah, that's free. Yeah, of course.
はい、皆さんご存知のバレットとティファのコスチュームになります。
As you may have guessed, this is Barrett and Tifa's outfits.
いやいや本当に
Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much.
Free.
for all
For
this.
free.
あれでもこれバレットのガトリングなくなっちゃってます？
Yeah, where the fuck is this gun?
Where's, Barrett's gun?
Him with 2 gloves is weird.
まあでもさ、ガトリング腕につけると、普通の武器
I'm thinking Vieira's
触れなく
Zeppo.
なっちゃうんだよね。
I mean, as you can imagine, if that, that Gatling gun is there, then you won't be able to hold your regular weapons.
There's also going to be a lot of Rothgar, like, or not Rothgar, but like Rodigan, Rogaden, like women in Tifa's gear, which is good.
ファッションアクセサリーとしてご用意しました。
Well, we couldn't just leave it out, so we made it a fashion accessory.
Yo! Let's go!
やった。これだったらしっかりなりきれますね。
Okay, great. Now we're Barrett.
ファッションアクセサリーなので。
It also shoots? That's crazy.
And because it's a fashion accessory, it will be able to fire. So.
Yeah!
というわけで、キーバウンドブローラー、報酬も盛りだくさんで、皆さんのキーボードさばきに。
That's fucking free, dog.
All right, so there are a lot of great prizes available to win, so break out your keyboards and get ready.
もちろんね、タイピングの練習にもなりますしね。
And there's no better way to practice your touch typing.
はい。
はい、もう本当素晴らしい発表ありがとうございます。
So again, thanks for the wonderful announcement there.
もうビヨンドザライフストリームだけじゃなくてですね、タイピングまでファイナルファンタジーのコラボとなりました。
So we've got a double Final Fantasy collaboration, not just with Beyond the Livestream, but also with a typing game.
やっぱり。
Oh boy. Seppa, did you see the announcement for the new job? I'm not sure exactly when you came in, but they did announce the tank job. The range physical is still going to be okay. Gotcha.
シリーズ2つね、ナンバーを超えてこう連携して盛り上げていこうシリーズをみたいなのも初めての試みなので、
That shit looks so fucking cash money.
すごく我々自身もエキサイトしてるので、楽しみに待ってもらいたいなと思います。
Again, it's been exciting to work with Hamaguchi-san on this collaboration and bringing our two projects together to create something that's very exciting for everyone.
しかも2人とも偶然にもね、名前が直樹なんですよね。
But more importantly, the two of us have the same name, Naoki.
まあスクエニ全体のね開発をどう盛り上げていくかみたいなところでも。 実はこの数年タイトルを離れても一緒にかなり仕事をする。
Well, I don't know, Naoki. What do you think? I don't know, Naoki. I think it's pretty alright. Well, then I happen to agree, Naoki.
Over the past several years, not just on games, but also to kind of bring Square Enix as a company into a new era.
そうですね。お互いのプロジェクトだけじゃないところでいろんな関わりもありますし、今後さらに増えそうですね。
Yeah, I mean, we have lots of opportunity to talk, not necessarily about our games, but it seems like there'll be even more opportunity in future.
さあでは浜口さん改めて皆さんにメッセージをお願いします。
はい。まずファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズ本当に今完結作に向かっております。
All right, Hamaguchi-san, is there anything you'd like to tell the fans in closing?
So, first of all, as we've been saying, the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is approaching its climax.
でもちろんファイナルファンタジー14も新しい展開に向かっております。
And of course, Final Fantasy XIV is setting out on a new saga as well.
やっぱこのね同じファイナルファンタジーのシリーズとしてですねこのタイミングで両チームで一緒に取り組めることをすごく嬉しく感じております。
And I am so delighted to have the opportunity to collaborate across Final Fantasies at such an important time for both teams.
Beyond the Life Stream、ファイナルファンタジーレボリューション双方ですね。こうファイナルファンタジー14の皆さん、光の戦士の皆さんと。ファイナルファンタジー7のファンの皆さんにしっかり楽しんでいただけるよう最後までやりきりますのでぜひご期待ください。
We will be working our absolute hardest on both Beyond the Livestream, on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, to make sure that the 14 fans out there and the 7 fans out there can really enjoy what we're making.
This is neat. Like I said, I don't think there's like any like huge pops. Like the FF7 thing is like something that people were kind of expecting.
Thank you so much for such a warm welcome. It's been an
at the very least,
pleasure
this was like an FF7 expansion in the same way that Shadowbringers was like an FF8 expansion. It is interesting because like they do have like a really good the core of like a really good action combat, like action RPG combat like system.
Thank you.
I'd like to see more action RPGs at a Square, like of that like level and quality.
浜口さんにはですね、明日 Day2 にスペシャルステージ直樹の部屋というのコーナーがございます。
So, for those of you who want to hear more from Hamaguchi-san, we have a special panel.
明日のその直樹の部屋、スペシャルゲストとして浜口さんに参加してもらってですね、僕と FF シリーズの開発とか そういったトークを、ここで行おうと思いますので、明日のステージもぜひお楽しみに。
He will be joining us tomorrow and talking all about Final Fantasy and game development at tomorrow's Naoki's Room panel.
ナオキーズルームね。
Double Naoki's Room panel.
さあ、
Naoki squared panel.
次、もうそろそろ終わりに近づいてきたんで、ちょっとね、時間もやばくなってきたんで、ちょっと巻き気味でいきます。
All right, so we're getting
Hey,
close
switch
to
to
the
time.
end. We're running out of time. So,
前回お伝えした14の任天堂スイッチ2版についてのアップデートです。
so next up we have a quick update on the Nintendo Switch 2 version's release date.
まずですね、
August,
2026年
neat.
8月お伝えして
That's
いま
really
したが
soon,
ついに
actually.
8月4日に、リリースとなります。
So, in Anaheim we told you August 2026, but the exact date is actually August 4th.
Wow!
いやもう
Whoa!
ね、本当に長らく待ってもらったんでめちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
Yeah,
That's
we knew that you've
really
been waiting for this for a long
close.
time, so we're very happy to bring this to you.
8月4日より各種パッケージの発売、それからフリートライアル開始します。
So, on August 4th,
Yeah, it's like a week and a
on
half.
sale and we'll be kicking off our free trial.
もちろんまずサーバーの安定性を図るためにリリースから1ヶ月はサービス利用料金無料とさせていただきます。
So, to ensure our servers are stable, we will be offering this first month free of subscription charges.
その後は正式サービスへ移行してプレイ料金が発生するのでご注意ください。
So, after that first month, we'll officially begin service and subscription fees will incur where applicable.
すでに他のプラットフォームで14をプレイしていただいている方も任天堂スイッチ2版のサービス利用料金がすみません必要となります。
Remember, as I mentioned,
How
back
is
in
this
Anaheim, to play
sexism
on the
correctly?
Nintendo
I
Switch
do-
2,
I do
you'll
have to
require a
ask.
subscription specifically for the Nintendo Switch version, regardless of whether you are already paying a subscription for another version of the game.
ただしですね、他のプラットフォームにてプレイ権がアクティブな方はスイッチ
Yeah,
2
it is
のプレイ料
pretty
金
fucked up that they have
半
you
額
do
に
that.
させていただきますので。
That said, those who wish to play on a Switch 2 and retain their existing active subscriptions will get 50% off their Nintendo Switch 2 version subscription.
Yeah, it just
さら
depends
にですね、
like
任
their
天堂スイッチオンラインに
fee
は
to
未加入でも
Nintendo.
プレイ可能なので、ぜひ予約の方をよろしくお願いします。
And remember, Nintendo Switch Online membership is not required to play, so those interested, pre-order today.
プリオーダーは本当この後本日間もなく始まりますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Like it says there, the pre-orders start later today.
Wow.
さあ予約スタートできたらですね、公式 SNS アカウントなどでもお知らせさせていただきますので、ぜひぜひご予約の方よろしくお願いします。
At the official start time, we will be doing a blast
Wow.
on our social channels, and so keep an eye out if you're looking to pre-
FF14's finally on all major platforms.
さてさて、今回お知らせは
PlayStation,
以上なん
Switch
ですが、
2, and Steam.
発売日もね間もなくお伝えしていけるタイミングがね来るかと思うんですが、今日制作が進んでる、すいません、最後にコレクターズエディションをちょっと紹介させてください。
Oh, he'll win. Oh man, that
now
always
that
is
we
the
know
next frontier.
exactly when
That's
both
like
the
the
Switch
biggest
version and Evergold
priority.
are coming out, it's time to talk about the collector's bundle.
Yes.
Okay, time for this ultra special edition with the crazy artwork and the statues and shit.
こちらがですね、
Brother, that's just zero. I know that's supposed to be Warrior of Light, but that's just zero. Amano, did you even try?
Here we have the special box art commissioned to Yoshitaka Amano.
今回は光の戦士リーパー姿を書き下ろしていただいております。
Our Warrior of Light is in full Reaper mode.
はい、冒険のイメージ湧き立ちますね。
And he's ready for adventure on the 4th.
Like,
ではコレクターズの物理
I understand where the direction came from, and I understand that our, like, the Warrior of Light's new hair is, like, very Leon Kennedy. Oh my god.
こちらがですね、コレクターズエディションの物理アイテムたちです。
Yo, that's
So here are
hot.
the physical items that come with the special edition.
Oh, these are good. These are good.
They
The
all
key
fit in the
keychain is
beautiful
pretty
Amano
good.
box to be delivered directly to you.
ざっとですね、ご紹介しましょうか。
Let's take a look at each one.
I still have my my Endwalker Paladin one. That one's really cool. Does it come with a game? It depends on what edition.
Right there on the left, you see our expertly crafted figure, the Reaper.
こちら生ハメも行こうかしら。
Right, we have the
That's
actual
fucking crazy
figure here
good
on the
looking.
stage, so let's get a close-up of this.
Okay, is the build quality the same?
いけますか？
That looks pretty good.
今回フィギュアの制作
Some
は
of the details on the
方針も
face
いろいろ
maybe
変
look
更
a
して
little bit
より大
like
胆でスタイリッシュ
whatever,
な
but
デザインや造形にこだわりましたかなり。
This
The
time,
hand looks great.
design-wise, we aimed for something very daring and stylish and went all out.
そしてこのキーホルダーの方
I do want
です
the
ね
cat. The cat is pretty
こっち
good.
鍵ってずっと呼ばれてて最近エートスっていう名前がねついたやつですね。
So we've also included a keychain whose design is based on a certain key that we now know is called the Athos.
そこですね。
Yeah?
はい。そして
That definitely looks a little
活躍
cheaper.
もしてないのにずるいね。
Joined this for fun. I didn't mean to be
右
invested.
小
Ah,
さ
it
い
is
ぬい
what
ぐる
it
み
is.
早くも
It's natural.
登場です。
Oh
8.0
my
に登場
god, he's so
新たな
cute.
部族コットル族ね。
That build quality
We'll
doesn't
also
look
be
very
getting a
good.
mini plushie of one of the new NPC races, the Kotor.
いやこいつよくできましたよ。
The
I think
quality
Eddie
is
has
very
my
good.
Loporit
はい
plushie from
ちょっと置いときますね。
from
そしてですね、
my Endwalker Collector's
続いて
Edition.
こちらにあるのが
Oh yeah, for sure.
第4世界そのものを
Is that like a map?
表しているという
No,
トレーラーにも
it's too
出
small.
てきましたね。タペストリー、ミニタペストリーを今回
Just a mini
付属させて
tapestry,
いただいて
We also have a mini tapestry that we'll be providing that its design is based on the one you saw in the trailer and represents the world of the fourth.
Yeah.
よいしょそしてね、さらにコレクターズエディションには当然、これら物理アイテムだけではなく、特別なインゲームアイテムも付属しております。
The collector's bundle also comes with an exclusive digital in-game items as well.
じゃあちょっと動画をご覧いただきましょうか。
But it's best if I show you the first one in a video. Roll the tape.
うん。
Yep. It kicks pretty hard. Not. Oh shit! Yeah, alright. Yeah, that was a pretty good jump land sequence. Yeah, I'm not shocked that there's also some FF13 shit in this, considering how Norse that game is, or the trilogy of it is.
コレクターズエディションのインゲームアイテムはこちら。
So the first exclusive collector's bundle in-game item is this.
まあ 8.0 北欧神話モチーフが多いということで、ファイナルファンタジー13からバルハラオーディンがマウントとして登場しております。
So 8.0's
Tree
design
Crystal's gonna
and
be pretty
story
funny.
takes a lot of inspiration from Norse mythology. So the Valhalla Odin mount from FF13 seemed the perfect match.
まあもちろんね、動画にあった通りちゃんと変形もします。
And yes,
I think the
like in
horse
video,
mode
it
is like a little
transforms.
whatever. Like I think it like runs fine, but then like the transformation sequence I think is really fun.
こう祈りを込めるクリスタルに願うというエモートを付属しております。
In addition to the mount, you will also get the Entreat Crystal emote.
光の戦士たち皆さんがね、稀なる強者たち
Skillport Sign Castle?
召喚エモートになっております。
Yes, this prayer emote,
maybe-
use it to silently summon the
I'm not sure it
heroes
has
of
like a
battle.
direct translation because sometimes they'll just like grab some like sounds or skillboard.
クリスタル武器
And of course, you'll get a special pair of crystal skiltborg to equip to the new Bastion
It's
job.
supposed to be like a dual like gun shield type thing from like a more Nordic area in FF14.
So
I'm
these
not
3
sure
items are
if they
also available
actually
in the digital
translate out to
collector's
anything,
edition
or if
as
they're
well.
attempting to translate out to anything.
So choose which edition is right for you, and
It is a
plan
little
your
bizarre,
pre-orders
Seppo.
accordingly.
I think that's fine. I think I might give. God, I really kind of like that. That Reaper statue's really carrying that. It's really good. Congratulations, everyone! We did it. We're gonna be going back to the game here in a little bit.
Information coming in Tokyo.
Yep. Otherwise, it's just weird Swedish. Yeah.
But again, how was the keynote? Are you all excited? Again, our final batch of information is coming on.
Yeah, the latest expansion is like a very like a vague like Nordic theme. So like, there's a bunch of stuff that's like gonna be like almost.
But now it's time to move on to the opening ceremony.
さあでは、まだスタートですからね。開発チームの皆さん、コミュニティチームの皆さん、どうぞ。
All right, let's welcome to the stage our special guests from the development, operations, and community teams.
And this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it, guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out for that. We are going to go back to the. Give me 1 second. I'll close that. We're going to go ahead and go back to the audio capture. There we go. We're heading back to the FF14 because I still need to finish 7.5. I think it's relatively interesting. I'm not like a huge Norse guy. It doesn't really. It's not like my favorite sort of like mythos sort of thing for vibes wise. But I think it's relatively underutilized in like Final Fantasy, and I think that like, I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do with it. Oh, I'm not raiding. I'm just finishing up the patch quest. Something for me? Yeah, I had this package of dumplings Euless gave me, and then I forgot to do more quests, so it's been sitting in my inventory for like several months now. They're probably really spoiled. Smell food, is it? Probably not anymore. I recall Euless asking of the dumplings his mother used speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. Heartening thought, if nothing else. Yeah, you should probably start growing food or something. This was live-ish? Nah. Do you have anything to say about that, Golbez? Key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Probably for the best you didn't, then. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Anuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Oh yeah, Hamlarud. Why don't you join us? With Anuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Yeah, I'll stop in. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. I'm sorry, correctly. It had to be done. Presumably you remember traveling by Nisra. Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. There's a teleport situated between here and the crater at the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need to once my generals were in place. Igiorim herself had crafted a device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it, seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. Just time we made our descent. Yeah. Podcast the other day said, just, hey, finish Realm Reborn, then it gets good. How many hours? Many. It's like... I would probably say... If you're just doing MSQ... Base game of Realm Reborn, no patches, probably takes you about 30 to 40 hours, something like that. Maybe a little bit less. Patches probably take you an additional 10 to 20 on top of that. The patches, I think, are a little bit more interesting, even though they do kind of drag a little bit. Heaven's Word is where there's a very obvious quality pickup, but I think it's like just a rising staircase from there. Listen, it's a big ask. I'm not saying that it's not. But I don't think A Realm Reborn is honestly, like, that bad. Like, I think that there's... How do I want to put it? I think that there's, like, genuinely good quality stuff in there, and that there's a lot of, like, really good stuff that, like, is picked up and expounded upon in later expansions. It's setting the stage for a really wide story, so it kind of has to hit a lot of stuff. Now, that being said, there are still some moments in there that I do think are, like, genuinely kind of dog shit. I think of the Company of Heroes a lot when that happens. When that gets brought up, that's, like, generally the worst part of the game, in the MSQ. It's just not good. They really should have, like, changed it a little bit more. Yeah, once you're past Company of Heroes, that's the worst of it. Many in this domain who still fear me, I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. It was not always so. The many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Went through my teens on WoW. Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty common for a lot of people. Yeah, no, it's not great. It's still, like, not super great these days. I enjoyed, like, a little bit of, like, the last expansion that they had, the War Within. But I stopped playing again. And I haven't touched Midnight, and I've heard that Midnight's not good again, so, like, fucking... You had one shot to get me back, and it didn't quite stick, so it's not happening anymore. Right, we best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume Zather if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero that brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here, day after day. Neat. Imagine you remember these. The transmitters were used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood in the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's positive travel capabilities, light is then conveyed into the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, for sure. No longer will I partake of the aether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve. Good job. Okay, what's going on here?
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Neat. Ooh. Very bright. Damn. Oh, hey! It's fucking dipshit what's-his-face. From the clip. I bet you didn't, dipshit. Don't make me kick your ass again. I'll fucking do it too.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
I don't know, dog. We gotta try, though.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Neat. Please don't invade the source anymore. Please stop that. It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I say either you'll head home sooner rather than later. Yeah, probably. Now let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
Neat. Good.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Okay.
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Really hope it doesn't end up reversing the situation, like they tip it too far the other way.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Damn, these shards seem really fucking weird and unnaturals. Should be. What if we took those boundaries and tore them down? But like in a good way, not like the other way. Ooh. Oh hey, the gang's all here.
No luck, I'm
We're
afraid.
mostly all here.
It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Hey. Oh yeah, I probably should have like set word back or like, you know, stop back for like a split second. Hey!
Wait. Is that?
Yeah, it's me. What's up, guys? I'm back. Killed a big demon. Or void scent, or whatever.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Yeah, it's fine. You know I'm good. You know I'm good for it.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void Scent incursion abruptly ended.
Yeah.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
Yeah. We linked up once I was on the other
This
side.
golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
You're just not pure of heart
When
enough.
did we hear a voice? Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yeah, I know Halmarut's probably got
What
something
could
to
be
say about it.
behind such a phenomenon?
Hey, Halmarut, it'd be really cool if you just showed up, did like an Asian thing. Hey, it's Halmarut. To show up and explain this, doing the Asian thing. Little aggressive, Thancred. Little aggressive.
And who might you be?
Oh, you weren't around for all the, you weren't around for all this. Yeah, this is Halmarut. She's our sus bestie now. The most varicoded character I've seen in a really long time. Yep.
I am Halmarut of the Asians.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I mean, like, really, the whole thing is kind of moot at this point. Oh, your shit's all girly now, dog. Sorry.
I wish only to talk.
I mean, fuck it, man. What are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna pretend that like the Asians and us have like a fucking beef at this point? Everything's done.
Bereft of the unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue.
I mean, yeah, but they still exist. They're still gonna be doing
Reveal
things.
yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Shouldn't have done that.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, hey, it's Calyx. This fucking dipshit. You're in a doll. You dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking punt him into the abyss.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
It is. Point and laugh, everyone. Point and laugh at the nerd boy.
So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Big murder. Big murder. Whatever, we knew this.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
Yep, it's all because you were a stupid fucking bastard. Just like wish my character
If you
just
wish
like
to
flip him
speak
off a
out
little
loud,
bit.
Will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Well, you know, destroying the barriers between the source and the other worlds, obviously.
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the ancients.
Yep.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
And now
in the
that
wake
she's
of our
gone.
passing,
Yep.
nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Yeah, that's probably going to be pretty disastrous.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Yeah, it's a total extinction event. We gotta not let that
Supposing
happen.
For a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
I mean, they've had millennia to study it.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
Mm-hmm.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Yeah. Okay, but like, what are you proposing to do about it? You wouldn't have come here without a solution or a proposal or something.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak. His is a
Halmara, you're sounding a lot like you were like a Hydaelyn fan for being a devotee of Zodiark.
tale to end. For all to wither and die. when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Which was a little with the
If
whole
a
thing with
natural
Calix's.
rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Yep.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the reflections.
I'm assuming that the male aura or the lady aura from the trailer is like Halmarut's associate from the fourth.
To fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Brother, you're out of this. Why the fuck are you still going? It's talking like this. Why are we not working together?
Claim is true.
Yeah, no, you're still a bastard. Like you do actually need to go.
What you've done, Calix, it's unforgivable.
No, we still need to punt him into a fucking crater.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
What the fuck do you?
Given
What the
your
fuck are you doing?
familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course.
Oh, that was a
if
good
it serves to
glass of
satisfy
reflection.
Your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Hey.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
This is a weird comparison to make, but okay. Also, did that thing come flying from Ultima Thule? Did it just like take that long?
Wait!
You didn't even offer to collaborate. I don't know, man. You just seem... You seem to be going about this in a very goofy kind of way. Good job, Alphino. Everyone's like, wow, that's fucking crazy. Preemptive rejoining, if we can manage it, is probably for the best, if only just to preserve life and to lessen the severity of the solstice. But, like, there's gotta be, like, fucking better options. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's, like, a weird fucking, like, why are we not trying to work together a little bit more? Like, obviously, we want to try to make the rejoinings as, like, painless as possible, but... Oh, there you are. Once a moment you'd be standing before me, and the next you'd vanish into thin air. Thanks to you, all the voids have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been an area peep from the crater. I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Something wrong? Yeah. The star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I had to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the voiceland so handily. You well and truly saved the day. I mean, I don't know. It makes sense to me. Kind of crazy that she wouldn't have, like, a game plan. Travel to the heavens. Okay, so here's the last quest. The implications of the solstice and the winter scheme, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure that Tatara and the others would be happy to meet us there. God, it's been so long. And a fine idea. In many ways, a return is long overdue. Oh yeah, I forgot that we, like, kind of unofficially disbanded, like, we officially disbanded the Scions. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. to settle them to the rising stones. Back to Mordona. One more big cutscene. Hamaru, why are you being so fucking goofy? Why are you doing all this shit? You don't need to be doing all this shit. Much more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I should be sure to share a full report with Oshika. My stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I would sure like to make arrangements to remain in touch with Shale. Can't stop picking up like new friends, like new fucking lovers every time you like go to a different place. Y'shtola, you can't get like one from every shard. That's crazy. Feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though given all we've experienced, a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps it's only natural. Since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. Feels good to finally put my feet up in familiar stomping grounds. In spite of my time's vicissitudes, some things endure. The sanctuary is surely among them. Anyone else here? Lori Boulder? No? That's just us. Here are things changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a little while longer. Oh yeah, like Hori Boulder and everyone. And Arenveld, or Arnvald.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Yeah, it's gonna be back.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another.
It's nice to have something to bring us all back together.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Hell yeah.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh my god, Hori Boulder, you have a voice? You are a major character now. Oh hey, it's Flamine. And the rest of the dipshit squad.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
It's the Rogadin fucker in the back.
Up on short notice.
And her sister.
The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Of course.
But we're working on it.
Who the fuck is that guy?
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Of course it is. Fucking it. Dude, what a
Knowing
dipshit.
him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
He probably sold it off.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
I am glad that we're getting more time with the B team. So yeah, there was a lot of shit that went down. Like a lot of shit.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
We just have to figure out a way to, like, rejoin a shard without, like, causing an apocalypse. Because that happens a lot.
Then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Imperfect solutions. I wouldn't be shocked.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
Yeah, that's true.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware.
Yeah, there's no way she didn't realize it during, like, the period.
She may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I think... Yeah, I think she knew. This is an entrust in the future moment. Like, yeah, there's gonna be problems afterwards. But, like, if we can handle, like, what leads up to this, then we can handle this.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or, rather, that the choice was ours to make.
I think that
Whatever
tracks.
it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Yep.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Yeah.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
I mean, that makes sense.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Yeah, you're busy. You don't have time. You could do it. I forgot you play as John Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm the guy in the box. Every time a cinematic comes out, I'm like, wow, they made a huge, elaborate, like, custom cinematic of my character. Every time someone makes Meteor fan art, I'm like, wow, fan art of my character. It's incredible. Hey, Colton. This latest development is indeed a shock, but I'm heartened to see not a single face clouded with despair. Stephanie... I helped repel the Void Sun incursion in Lapis Manalis. Fighting off fiend-controlled Galtea is something I wouldn't rush to live, but it was nonetheless good training. Yeah! I'm glad to see that there's still cool stuff happening everywhere else. Oh, Aenor, I hope you come to your senses, but I see you're still within the throes of withdrawal. Aenor, what are we talking about? We talking about Boulder fucking? The brothers are reunited, yet a distance between them persists. How cruel fate is to force me to choose. God bless, Aenor. Hearing your comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master Pictomancy. We've all come so far, striven so hard. I wouldn't be shocked if, that was Hoary Boulder with the fucking gun, with the gun tank arms, isn't it? Or the gun shields, or the fucking Bastion. Even after discussing revelations concerning Calyx, there's a great deal to share. It's difficult to know where to begin. Hey, Ocher. Aenor and I were training in Britannia when Voidson attacked Wellswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situations and ordered a full confidential report sent to the other silence. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Hell yeah. Hey, Hoary Boulder. Talk to me about how you're really into shields now. Coltane and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Nah, wrong color. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Oh, okay, yeah. Hearing that, I filled with new zeal for the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stroke that fire even hotter. Hell yeah. Seems our colleagues have much to catch up on, each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Thanks, Ataru. Ataru was ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful I might have refrained from weighty discussions and simply conversed with old friends. Don't worry about me. I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also keep the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. Yeah. I wish it was him. I want the secondary signs to get more important part in the story. Yeah. Like, the B team has been in the background of so many things, and, like, they're so, like, relevant as characters, but, like, they just never have gotten, like, a huge spotlight. Like, they've gotten nods here and there, and, like, they're always in, like, the background for, like, optional dialogues. But, like, I really like that thing where, like, you know, we had that training session in Mordona, and, like, all the kids came and watched, and it was, like, it was really fun. Gonna head out, starting to fall asleep here. Alright, take care, Lee. Thank you for hanging out. We're almost wrapping up here, too. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald, their heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. After Yurianche and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktoral. We never had a chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loizaneheta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revered a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Toral really is. We also met with a Waliki. Oh, okay, cool. It's a shame that we didn't actually, like, hang out with them too much in, like, the MSQ. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism just tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Judging by your guise, Clements, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills in the battlefield. I don't think I'd be of much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. The fact that Ador is, like, getting, like, mainline MSQ horny moments is, like, crazy. Good for her. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Hey, Tataru. Seems everyone has much more to discuss with each other. Anyways, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Thank you. Probably, like, one last cutscene. Yep. We got a wrap-up cutscene. Winters... Maybe Halmarut? No, we're back. We're still in Mordona. Who's the debrief with? Graha, maybe?
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Reaper.
Detest evenings such as this. Too bright.
Calyx.
Stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Give me like one good reason why I shouldn't fucking drop kick you off this fucking. Why I shouldn't punch you off this fucking.
You needn't be so wary.
Ugh.
I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Turn this little fucking thing into a pincushion, dude. He's
Halmerud
still
and I
insufferable.
will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
You're really directing us there, huh? This is... I mean, we're clearly being manipulated here.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Brother, I'm gonna stomp you
What
flat.
Halmerud said to you earlier.
Doing a lot to try to distract from the fact that she's 5 feet tall. Like 3 feet. 2 feet tall.
Satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Yeah, if they all suck like yours, I'm gonna stomp every one of them
No matter
flat.
how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Whatever, kid. I get it. Fucking hate this dude. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End? Hooray! We did it. Honestly, at this point, I'm like just genuinely awake. So I don't actually know if I want to end yet, which is crazy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go do some of the raid series. I gotta do, like, basically all the raids. I need to do Juno. Yeah. And then I need to unlock all the other raid quests for the 8-man. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that while... Just to hang out for a little bit. Blood for Stone. Nah, I don't need that. Alright. That's going to be over in... Solution 9. I am going to go ahead and hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Hey. Alright. Looks like the Juno's filling up pretty well. Let's see here. Unlock quests. Is there no unlock quest? Is it in my journal? Probably. Neotenic Witch. Tri-Tails training. Okay, that's gonna be over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Hey, Yana. Naomi will have watched the fights at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. They've been really digging, like, their little, like, Mikote models. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Arian, but what a shock it was to see Eutrope again in that manner. And in that manner. Hey, what's up? She's outside the door. Hey, what's up? You still want to fucking murder me for some reason? What are you doing here? I'm working with your sister? Oh, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? The horse model's pretty good. I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis. There we go. An irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. Oh. Brother, you guys have been doing this for a really long time. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So that we can go out and get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Well, we turned that off, but that MSQ was a while forward. Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their deaths, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the Council of the Immortalized, and when I snuck into the President's office to ascertain what their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Oh, so someone from the source. Or me. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Brother, I'll put you fucking down, dog. It's not happening. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring. I'm certain I would claim my prize. Sorry, you're not that hot of shit. She did call me dense. Fuck. I mean, she's right, but like... I knew the President wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I had realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Brother, you... You're not on my level. Like, this is like a distraction for me. This is like a nice, like, fucking relaxing vacation. You really are... You're really gassing yourself up here. Next time I will have your soul. You're gonna try it again? Are you fucking stupid? Wait, Eutrope, even if it's to save yourself, you just can't take the soul of another. It's not right. It's not. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Damn, you really suck, lady. She's really fucking stupid. Go ahead, what's up? Forgive my intrusion. I've come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in our Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assured you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe. There's only one thing to do, to make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that's the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. What? Should we go public with this secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. The Eutrope has remained kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. Does she? In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he can cover up the disease. I believe we have one recourse. Tyrion, you must rise to the very summit of the arcade and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in the repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. Thus, by getting rid of all the Pharaoh souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With all the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith you can do it. Couldn't we just, like, go talk to the government and get them to shut this the fuck down? Isn't that, like, an option? Whatever, give me more wrestling. Give me more fucking wrestling raid matches. I mean, that was what I was gonna be doing that anyways, so. Good. Now it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave. If you excuse me, Metem, I get the feeling you're not really trying too hard to stop the fights here. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while. Given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll, of course, continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I will undertake our own search for a cure for psychic necrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. You need at least 8 more matches, okay? Like, at least. You have to do 8 more matches before you can call the cops. Listen, there are a couple like raids that are like very like it's a very flimsy excuse to be doing this. This is probably the flimsiest, but it's still pretty good. I don't know. It's very cheesecake. I like it. I like the pro wrestling vibes. Everyone having a theme song is great. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nayuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we have to go along with it. So come and find me when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. It's time. Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Who the fuck? Oh, you're like the guy... You're like one of the guys from... I believe a proper introduction is ordered. My name is Gabriel, and I'm a cartoonist. That is a storyteller in the medium of art. Oh, no. Oh, no! Everyone get out of the way! A cartoonist is coming down the street! Most of my works are inspired by the battles of the Arcadian. I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales. Is this for Savage? This is for Savage. Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9. The fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than to have a chat with him. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, skill speed, sure, why not? I guess I'll unlock it. I'm hoping you stop by. Yep. Lowest tier of the championship, you rise up one and all by the rising up as champion without the use of Pharaoh souls. You didn't stop there, but the former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you. You bested as well. Never we've seen such drama at the Arcadian. Like most others, I watched your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. So you mean that there was a whole second phase to that last fight? Like, no, that's not what I said at all. It's like, no, you totally said that. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. You're not gonna... You're not gonna tell it as it happened? Lest you misunderstand, my works are not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. I see. For example, what if Black Cat had fought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or if Honeybee Lovely, whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper, had become further enraged? What carnage might have been unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? Last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? This is very funny. We're so disgusted. In such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works, and this time I'm confident that I have a bestseller in my hands. I'd like to thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. I do like that, like, the Warrior of Light's, like, journey through, like, raids is just, like, him becoming more and more disillusioned with the idea of anyone producing any kind of media, just being like, every single one of these people are fucking disgusting liars. Just the filthiest, most, like, what the fuck are you talking about? It didn't go down like that. Hey Darren, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight match has been yet to begin, but Naomi and I have made some breakthroughs about our research in psychonecrosis. It's been 2 seconds. Come inside, we'll tell you what we learned. Damn, it's still forming, huh? Alright. Hey Naomi. Good to see you, Darian. As we may have heard, we managed to take up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. You're very competent for like a 10-year-old. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. I mean, it's not like we just learned about it. It's a rather complicated affair and all. This expansion has too many child geniuses. Like, yeah, there's a lot. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to affect those who use Pharaoh's souls to an excessive degree, such as those Arcadian fighters. We learned for Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. So ever since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Uni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things with tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give them the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Stop trying to hack the government, kid. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. Hey, Shale. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize Pharaoh's souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. That brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. It's not right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metim warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who've yet to fight and cause a withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting into his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters who you've already bested. As they are barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There's still risk, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a Pharaoh's soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. This is pretty dumb, yes. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing the illness is done to Eutrope feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. I've already quit. She's busy as I expected, but she can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. Damn, we're still waiting on the first walk. Hey girl, what's up? You're still not butt mad that I totally stomped your ass, right? So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. We connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Honey, be lovely, you're already dead. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Ah, surely, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Do you not check? Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training, so when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Ugh. Well, that sucks. For mercy's sakes, Yana, we're forbidden for training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright, I'll retire. Yeah, obviously. She's not about to die for this. What the fuck? Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Nope. There go my headphones. Give me 1 second here. Hey, there we go. Those magazine covers and concert stages. They never shine so brightly as they did when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. God bless. The music is so good. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Bye. Surely it is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. He is going to blow his own dick off with psychonecrosis. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911. Brother? Brother? You put the Brute Bomber in 911? Is it a tower? Are there two of them? Alright. That's so fucking funny, dude. The person who wrote that was definitely like they definitely knew. They were like, this is fucking crazy for this one, dog. I don't know. I didn't make the connection until I watched someone mention it on stream. There's no way. I mean, yeah, fair enough, I guess, but like, there's no way the person writing it didn't know. It's too on the nose. Oh my god, there are two towers right next to each other. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude! Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. My kingdom for Juno. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do they only flock to you? It's only fair. It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. She took the fucking kids. She took the fucking kids' tails. Come on, little ones. Come to me. No. Man, there's you tropes. Oh no, brother, your girlfriend's a little murderous. That's the champion of the cruiserweight division. I suppose the problem, we can't reveal the truth with him here. Blazes, are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? What are you talking about, dude? So you're Darren, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Jesus Christ. This guy's too much. Pleasure's all mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Oh, neat. Yana and her sister were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit in any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that, but presently our Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Oh. Oh, it isn't easy being a fighter. We felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence, but when he became the Brute Bomber, it was like he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the President. He's my favorite guy. I love him. He's like my father. That we do? Brother, we can't tell, though. I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Darian. You better not have a whack-ass boss theme. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. I need to get the copy pasta ready. Oh no. Lies! The president would never! I had the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadia means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. But enough, I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Ah, shit. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. See ya, idiot. You're gonna die in this apartment. Your cat's gonna eat your corpse. Alright. Just a lot of Prince and that President Triggered at 9/11. Damn, Juno's taking fucking forever. I do like faces, like faces and heels being like completely different out of the ring. I think that's fun. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believe the reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. This isn't the solution we seek. I'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. Oh yeah, for sure. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. But I still, like, the fact that she's like, I could have fucking handled you in my prime. Like, the fuck you could, dog. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone's life. Can't help but feel like she's still hiding something. Hello? Ah, alright. Understood. Fight time. I was Metem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin. Wants us to meet him in the green room. Best of luck with your next match, Mr. Darien. Please be safe. It is fucked up that, like, I don't know, like, you're, like, legitimately fighting to the death. Like, everyone else is, like, fine if you just beat them, and then, like, you actually just die. That is, like, a little fucked up. Not that, like, the Warrior of Light has to worry about any of that, but, like, fucked up how willing you're actually able to, like, you're willing to, like, engage in, like, 4 real actual blood sports in a bloodless society that's completely forgotten the pain of death. God damn it. Alright, well. Forgot that it was a dead end over here. I am not gonna be sad to see Solution 9 go. I think it's like it was like a neat one-off thing. And I think it was like a cool environment, like a different aesthetic and vibe. I got really sick of like everyone having the exact same 3 jackets. I mean, I guess it's like an exciting thing or whatever, but it's just like, I mean, you'll die. And I'm like, no, I won't. Trust me, it's okay. But they don't know that. I'm just a psychopath. They're gonna watch somebody actually die in the ring. And the fact that they're all like super willing to do it is crazy. And like everyone's gonna remember it too. I would like to enter the Arcadian. I think after this Juno pops, I might take a break. Oh, this fucking guy. Ah, here he's at last! Now the party can truly begin! Let's see. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. They're all weirdos. That champagne bottle's really fucking going. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I! Oh, yes, we are! Am I being hit on right now? What's going on? That's... You just gonna say that and leave? Fucking weirdos. As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but now, most of all, that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Metam, you seem really willing to like let these people go and fight knowing that they could contract psychonecrosis. Like, really willing. Fighters in this division are characters too, huh? There's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstart cruiserweight campaign begin. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. Frog Soul. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats his party as he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might be surprised what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Like, the party guy's gotta be like, yeah, I'm willing to kill this guy. Brother, how much longer for Juno? Oh, it's still going. I guess I can go finish my Raptor quests. I was on Goldsmith, right? I think I was on Goldsmith, yeah. Alright, let me see. Oh, there we go. Of course, it's the second I sit down for my fucking crafting. It's just like, nope, sorry, here it is. DPS, if you don't fucking lock in, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Why have to wait longer for this? I stopped my craft. Good shit. Whoa. It's like a dustier, older MMO. It's like our world, but if it was older. Oh. Oh.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
You seem cool as shit, Crochet. Crochet.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Banishka.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Okay.
Bam! Is that all you've got?
So it's how many wait for it's, right?
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Yep. Delightful. Very fun mechanic.
Drop kick to your fat head!
She's really cool.
Give me strength!
Fucking nullifying dropkick to your fat head is like such a good like fucking boss line. What the hell? Lines? Probably safe here?
By the light of the dawn!
Yeah, someone I should dodge that. Safe.
Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Okay.
Wait for it!
Where's the...
Wait for it!
Oh! Oh, I see.
Auroral uppercut!
Okay, I see. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I really love that.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
Orbs. Okay, so it's like an in-out orb.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
If anything, you're kicking too much. Oh god. Okay, yeah, maybe it came in a little bit too
You
soon.
ready for this?
Okay, we're doing this again. That's a really good animation. Okay. Okay.
working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this.
Ooh, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, baby. Okay, not 0. That's a real good feeling.
Time to get serious.
Ah.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam!
Oh, neat.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one.
Oh, we're safe.
The only way out is forward. A forest, huh?
The gear is kind of ugly. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's old MMO gear.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Look, it's their problem now. Let's go. What?
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Oh shit! Just a straight, like a very traditional fantasy, like Western fantasy dragon.
A dragon.
Fafnir.
But surely it's no match for you.
I mean, yeah, probably not. See. Outer, okay. Ooh, just barely clipped it, huh? Oh. Defensive posture. Alright, now I got the ads over here. Dang. Okay. going pretty alright. Like, there was a little bit of a weird moment there in the middle, but that wind shit is annoying to deal with. What the fuck is this? Hopefully we don't find out. Nope. Yippee.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
Oh, was it just, yeah, I guess that was just the mini-boss.
Aye, so where are we now?
Rattle
And what
bird.
are these floating ruins?
Oh, that was a boss, never mind. That's interesting. Breeches are striking. Those are a fine set of leather pants. Oh my god, the flamingos. Leather bandana, that's probably something. Might come back later. Oh. Interesting. I'm sure this hits pretty hard for like somebody who played the MMO. This is a cool environment, though. I do like it. The floor patterns definitely are the like random floor pattern from like an old like PS2 game, though.
Five of them?
Oh, is this PvP? Are we doing PvP? We are doing PvP. Is that... Ooh, shit.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Sure, dog. Ooh, that snapped out really nice.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Fuck you. The fuck you're casting Meteor.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Well.
Rage
cowardice dismembers.
This is cool. This is a cool fucking fight. Uh-oh. They're doing a limit break thing. Or not. They're
You
just swapping.
shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
What the fuck is this? They gotta get the fuck away from each other. I do like this. I think a fun, like, multi-boss fight is interesting.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
You're not... No one else gonna interrupt that? That's crazy. I was so slow on the draw on that. Ah, close. Almost had it.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Good fight. That was neat.
Well fought. Wuglamat chose her companions well.
Well, has one at least one in every tier. It doesn't happen all that often, but I think it's still neat.
Destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
That's kind of slutty. I like that.
What? Why only you?
You fucked the cool Jaja. Oh, this is the Shadow Lord. Oh. Don't you fucking do that. I'm watching the cutscene, you fucker. I saw that shit. Fuck you. If I see sealed in 15 seconds, I'm gonna be real pissed. I'm gonna fucking find you and I'm gonna direct an AoE right at your face.
Come, mortals. Allow me.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you.
The depths of my hatred and your folly.
Neat. Okay, so you gotta be really tight on that.
The land trembles before my might!
Okay. Interesting.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
This is like the base expansion, like, end villain, right? This is like the equivalent of like the ultimate weapon. Implosion. Okay. Was it like what game he's in? The twins dad VA? You know what? That makes sense. Okay, so in... Yeah. Ouch.
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Okay, yeah, I see it. What? Okay, sure. Square in or out, circle in or out. Oh, one of our healers there, okay. Neat.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful striving.
Oh, hey, it's the Dark Knight LB3.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Wow, that didn't do shit. So now it's just like the same thing, but like better. Like he's gonna have like one more. Yeah.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh, okay. Almost got the implosion on that one.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Kind of rude that you keep hitting him during his transformation. I don't know, he earns it. Oh, so not fire? I'm gonna cover our healer. God, we only have an LB2 because of this. This is fucking awful. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be what it is. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
Okay, so that. Okay, thank God. That was fucking miserable. God, the fact that we got locked down to LB2 is crazy. No, duty clear, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Hey, I got a comm. Probably from the healer. Alright, we'll do this cutscene and I will probably call it. Because now I am getting a little sleepy. Oh, it's those Endwalker shades. Hmm. Hey, it's Brishy. And Bakuchacha. Are you alright? I mean, yeah, I'm fine. She's merely sleeping. Remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Nullifying dropkick to your fat head. So good. She's so cool. Oh, gotta click. Ah, she stirs. Probably set her down, dog. Eh. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people much. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. You've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We wish only to talk. Hey, what's up? They're with me. I mean, I'm with them. Can they really be trusted? Damn, it's crazy how you immediately trust me. Yeah. I mean, unless you have like a giant flying lizard around and you have a contest to win, in which case maybe not. I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine, we're an intimidating specimen. I'm Prisha, by the way. Nice to meet you. And... today's just been full of surprises. There's much of this world, much of this we don't understand. What we do understand is that the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Darian. Yeah, no problem. God, that's what's happened to this place. Action House, any questions? In the past, great wealth. Oh, these are like tutorial dialogues from like NPCs. That's fun. City's not all at all what it should be. What I wouldn't give for a drink right about now. This is neat. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the moment. I'll probably come back, I don't know, so maybe sometime later this week or something like that. We'll finish up the raids. That was a good fan fest. It was kind of like not nearly as big of a pop as like anything from the last one, but like everything I saw was like pretty cool, except for maybe the leveling, like being able to path out your leveling how you want it, like your leveling zones. It just, I don't know. It strikes me as that like they're gonna not interact with each other, they're not gonna really build on each other too much. I prefer things to be a little bit more deliberate, but I understand that they have like network requirement concerns that they gotta do, so we'll. It is what it is. Some of those Shout Things players did. Incredible. Alright. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna... Should I even bother to check if anyone's on right now? Because there's no way, right? Like, there's straight up just no way. Yeah, there's no way. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead on out. You guys take care. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Have a good morning, I guess. Jesus Christ.